Welcome to Heck, a friendly community. Wait a minute. Heck? Isn't it supposed to be... Censored.
Okay, let me get started since I'm already late. I'm sorry, Sam. We were just yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping, and then I was like, oh shoot, it's 8 o'clock. Alright, let me get started. How you doing, Zan? I always wonder if like you get like a snack and stuff. Or is the emote just like a, like, I know the emote is a vibe. Like, I understand what it means even if you don't get like a snack or drink in real life, but I always wonder if like you actually do. Oh. Be helpful if I could see my chat actually. Goob. Got some garden work done. Ooh, what kind of garden do you have? Just flowers or vegetables or fruit or all of the above? I have like, I'm so upset. I have a little bit of mango salsa left, but no more chips. Like, it's just like a 4, maybe even 3 chips would knock this out. But I don't feel like going downstairs and getting like just a couple more chips. So I'm just gonna have to just like spoon it. Peppers and tomato. Are you growing banana peppers? I've never been a banana pepper person, and not because I thought I always thought that because people have like pepperoncinos or whatever they are, and they put them on pizzas and they're really spicy, and I can't do spice. Not because I can't well, now I can't handle it because of a tolerance, because I've had to cut it out of my diet. But since I had acid reflux, I couldn't eat them anymore. I couldn't have jalapenos. I used to take like jalapenos and put them in my like bags of Lay's chips when I was younger, like in high school. Shake them up and eat them like that and stuff. So, and then I grew up with a Korean best friend, and I can still eat gochujang, thank God. I think because it's fermented, and so the gut just handles it better, but that heat has never bothered me. But I can't have Szechuan, I can't have jalapenos, and then anything. So I always thought banana peppers were super spicy, but I guess it's the way, what, they're pickled, or is it a whole nother pepper? Is it pepperoncino, or like my oppa in Germany, you call them pepperonis. What we call pepperoni, like the meat, they call pepperonis jalapenos. And so I went to an Italian, well, you know, an Italian styled pizza joint, right? And they said pepperonis, and it was the spicy things. Now I ate them, I was able to tolerate them, but I was like, damn, those are hot. So I always avoided banana peppers because I thought, oh, they're all spicy. But I've recently had pickled banana peppers, and I put them on everything, my sandwiches, everything. They're so freaking good. Habanero, cayenne, and some bell pepper. Yeah, no, I can't. I love bell peppers, and we call that paprika in Germany. Like, möchtest du was für paprika? I love paprika, and I used to hate bell peppers. when I was a kid. Now I really love it, and I always hated it. Even till this day, I don't really like them cooked all too much unless it's a stuffed bell pepper. But if it's so mushy, I don't like it. But the way my Oma makes it, she does like this saute mix, and it has like a white sauce, and you put peppers. It is the most delicious. She's like, oh, it's so simple, it's so simple. But I'm like, well, then tell me what you do. I'm gonna have to ask her next time like how she does it, because I don't remember. But yeah, good stuff. I mean, all those peppers are healthy, and now that we have I mean, we don't have farmland, but we have like a big backyard. Now that we have the land, we really want to start growing our own stuff. I want to buy like a giant, like you know, like the metal tubs people used to like take baths in back in the day. Maybe not that big, maybe like what a child could bathe in back in the day or something like that size. People grow like potatoes and stuff in them. Like I want to do all that stuff. I just need to get started. Like, I'm lazy with the process of getting it all started, but once I do it, like, I love gardening. Like, I love taking care of plants. Once the hard part of like adjusting it and getting all the soil right and all the stuff is done, like, I don't mind, you know, clipping them and taking care of them and the soil and all this, whatever. Yeah, a raised garden bed. They have so many different kinds. I've seen so many people that have, they're like, there's no excuse because there are literal vegetables that you can like grow on your patio if you have an apartment. You know, tomatoes, peppers, all that kind of stuff. And then I told my aunt has a lot of land because she has like 4 or 5 horses. And like she has a pig. She wants a goat really bad. She would love to have a cow. She could have there's room for a cow. I don't know. I think cows would get lonely though. I mean, maybe they'd become friends with the horses. But I don't know if you could just have one cow because I know they're herd creatures. What got me taking it seriously was just actually growing some. I planted some in a red solo cup of dirt, yeah, and now they're big and need more room. I can't just delay. I've got to get work done for their sake. Yeah, once it's alive and growing, I think about it. I'm just like, oh, my plant, it's alive, you know, like I feel bad if I don't take care of it. It's a living thing. But there's this woman I started following. Oh, I can't remember her name. Now they have land. Her and her husband did everything they could to get the land that they got, and now they're building a I can't remember the name of the type of housing, but it's basically, it's very cheap because you can't make any adjustments to it. Like, they give you a blueprint and that's the only way it can be built, with maybe some minor things like maybe the type of facade or paint or something. But as far as like the build goes, you can't be like, can I add a bathroom to that, or can I switch this room to here? You know, there's none of that. I think it's like a consolidatory home. No, not a consolidatory. Consignment? No. I can't remember. But either way, you know, I'm like, whatever. You're going to be a homeowner, girl. And oh my gosh, the garden and the shit. And she has a bunch of big, beautiful cows. Oh, they're so gorgeous. Anyway, she does a lot of like, this is how you can plant this. And her mom has a green thumb for flowers. And so they're trying to do vegetables now. And her mom found a way to like plant potatoes. Like, you cut them in half and do this, and then they'll just keep growing on their, I don't know, it's all kinds of, I've been saving a lot of videos like that. I just haven't gotten down and done it. Sorry, I'm like shoving the last bit of this mango in my mouth. Although I do like mango, and the mango salsa was also absolutely delicious, but the texture by itself without a crunchy chip, I'm not into it. It's all too much of the same texture. I don't like it, but I don't like wasting food either. All right, I'm done. You can cut a potato, let it scab over the cut, then replant it from, yeah. I'm gonna say that's what they were doing. All right. Okay. Woo! Yeah. Delicious, but I usually have to have a crunch if I have like soft things. Anyway, so where do we leave off? Let's look at the transcript, because I remember. I know we read a lot of emails and a lot of things involving Makoto and how Makoto was taking What, reserve students? Was it a reserve? No. Yes. No. The ultimate despairs. He was doing something with the ultimate despairs, and whoever sent the email didn't like that because they were like, bring them back now. Okay, okay, now I remember. So yes, we do need to check the truth bullets, although I usually don't go over truth bullets too much until like a trial's about the trial, when they give you the chance to read over it. But just seeing this, like, all I need is like keywords, and I'm like, I'll remember all. So the Neo World program, I do remember that it was a headset like program, some sort of neurotechnology, and my theory was that I don't remember if I said that they were like trying to keep us safe by like because they said that we were recovered, that some of us had really bad wounds, but we should make it, but we're in recovery. So I kind of thought that maybe they created this program to, one, let us recover but still be educated at the same time, because Monomi was like, I'm your teacher, but she, like, they created this digital space of Jabberwock Island to maybe still hone our skills. Like, mentally we would remember going to school on Jabberwock, or what we learned with each other, blah 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 blah, yada yada yada, whatever experience, while we're also healing our body in the real world. And my theory was that Monokuma hacked into that, because if he couldn't mess with us physically because we're under some sort of guard because of wherever the hell we are, he could at least mess with us mentally, which is still another form of trauma, which would still fuck with, you know, like if we came out of the program being like, nope, despair is all there is, you know, that would fuck with their plan too. Something like that. I do remember that. Yeah, so he was having an we were having an existential crisis over what we just found out. Because we're a reserve student. Do we count as what the hell was going on? Like, are we a part of this? Are we a part of either the killings, or are we a part of, you know, being taken up and all this whatever, and the Neo program and everything? I'm so mad. I missed the first two bears. I missed the first bear was in the classroom. Oh, Leet Speak! Oh, I haven't seen this in so long.
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game.
It's not as leady. It could be way more leady, way more symbols, way more numbers, but it's okay.
Hoo-hoo-hoo! You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them.
Oh shit, wait a minute. Is he talking about you guys as in the gamer? As in like fourth wall break? Oh, I like this music in the background. Oh, I love folk music from around the world. Like, throw on, like, and I don't know the names of all of them, because I'm sure there's like, oh, this is called blah blah blah, this is called blah blah blah, but like music from India, music from China, and Africa, anywhere where it's just like folk music, like their traditional old school music from back in the day, like, I love it. Anyway, this sounds like theater music or something.
The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen?
Having to do Monokuma's voice as soon as I crack into this game definitely makes you wake the fuck up.
Isn't it exciting?
Oh, okay, they said isn't it twice. I was like,
isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it.
I wish I could go back and get the bears, man. I'm so pissed. I forgot to. Oh god, please. Oh, okay. Sea and Thunder is about to go against again. Anyway, hold on. Sorry. Okay, I just have to take some. This hallway When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Jesus fuck. Can I go to the gym? Oh my god, if I can... Oh! Oh! Ah, damn, I can't go to the gym. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Okay. Oh, I can go in here. No, I can't. Fuck. This is... Hurry, hurry, hurry. Can I go in here? Oh. Oh. Oh god. That Sonya jump scared me. Oh my god. This actually kind of hurts a little bit.
Are you familiar with the placebo effect, not the nocebo effect?
Huh?
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real.
Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand.
What the heck? What the fuck? What? Oh my god, please. Oh my god, I actually hate this. Please get me to the... Oh, Monokuma. Fuck.
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
You little bitch. Alright. Please let this room be different. Oh shit. I don't think there's gonna be a bear in here. I think I literally got all the bears already, but the first two... Yeah, the first one was in the classroom. All I had to do was like... No, it couldn't have been because I did look around. Maybe there's a... No, oh, the first classroom. Well, I don't know. And then the second was, I can't remember. But, yeah, I already missed them. I'm pissed. Anyway, I didn't know I still had to look for bears because my little stand was done. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? The moment I looked at the object, it's a locker. There. Or is it a... Oh, shit. Okay. Not the... Oh my gosh, welcome! Welcome! Oh my god. Oh, not me saying welcome and the character says welcome. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, I think I want to say I said this out loud, right? I said I bet Alter Ego is a part of this program, or I think I said it way before the game even admitted that there's some digital stuff in this. Like, when did I mention it? I think I said something about like, I think when we saw the laptop that Nagito used, I was like, I wonder if Alter Ego is still alive because it's a program, so it can hide itself in any way, especially AI like this is very intelligent.
Welcome to the Neo World program.
A person? A floating person is talking to me. You thought Alter Ego would save Chiaki? Yes, I did mention Alter Ego before that, like I said with the laptop, but I did say like maybe Alter Ego will save Chiaki, but that was just me being silly. I didn't really think that too much, but I did believe that, like when they were like there's other programs on the computer. Oh, and I think also, I don't know, maybe not, I might have just thought it whenever we found the computer, or well, the tech alleyway where the Titty Typhoon place was, I was like, oh, maybe Alter Ego will be in here or something. But that was still like a LOL, what if? But when we saw the laptop that Nagito used, I was like, what if Alter Ego really is still around? Anyway, who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk? But what are you? Hey, Maz, thank you for the lurk. Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program.
Yes! Oh my god, the fact that Alter Ego really was just like, this is some bullshit that Monokuma's doing. I need to create something to protect us against this bullshit. And they were just like in the background, just doing what they had to do. I love Alter Ego. I think I love Alter Ego more than than the original character.
I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything. I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Oh, hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Oh, sorry, I got the hiccups. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this place is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
Program for creating hope? I have got to stop ending my streams with rounds. With rounds? What does that mean with rounds? Hey, welcome in, Mega Jonas. How you doing? How you doing? With rounds? Like, you still have rounds in your gun? Like, wait, what does this mean? What does this mean? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories. It's a little game I play at the end of my streams. Oh, I don't know what that is. I've never had that before, or seen that before. If I have, I didn't know it was called rounds. That's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Okay, so yeah, to create hope, they had to delete the trauma that we experienced, I assume. Non-consensually, but it is one of those. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the Survivor's Hope Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. So I wonder... Why would they have a... Well, I'm assuming teacher, since her name was Miss Yoko. I'm assuming we were her students, maybe? But either way, why would she be included in it? Unless she was one of the teachers... No. Injured, I guess, not murdered. Because it wasn't just students, right? There were teachers that were harmed too, right? Wow, I would assume so. Welcome to heck. I don't know if Miss specifically means a teacher, yeah. She was famous, so. Thank you for redeeming. Yeah, it doesn't always mean teacher for sure, but it's interesting that she was grouped together with the students though. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. Okay, so Monomi and Chiaki? If Monomi counts as one? 2 monitors. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Okay, so Monomi and Chiaki. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given to By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. That's why she couldn't say anything. She was literally programmed to not say anything. Though I wonder, okay, they were willing participants, at least Chiaki was. I don't know if Monomi is a real life person in real life and they just took the form of that digitally. But regardless, I wonder how much free will they had. Because I know they said, I can't say anything more, but I don't know if it's like an oath type thing. Like she swore an oath to the Future Foundation, and so she's like, I cannot, like, I can't go against that. Or like she physically, literally could not say anything about it because this programming thing that she had on her kept her from saying it. They weren't giving any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world.
and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules, they've created, there's no risk of abuse.
But then Monokuma came in with his fat head and took over everything. So we know that much.
But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world...
Ooh, I wonder if they were like, okay, we're guinea pigs and we're literally gonna put all these things, like these little monitors on everybody to make them piece the fuck out. Like, no more wars, no more bullshit. Like, everyone wear these headsets or eat this computer chip or something. I don't know, but
But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it really already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world.
So like the magic wand with Monomi. We saw it as a magic wand, but clearly it was some sort of digital key or something like that.
It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of the one-sided attack. An alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell you that's just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility.
Okay. I wonder if it's that person Nagito was talking to on the boat.
And directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neon World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. So you saying it was Chiaki? Are you saying? I mean, Monokuma did. Well, no, because that. Well, hold on. Ooh, I was about to say Monokuma was the one that stole the wand from Monomi, but that would mean that the infiltration, because we had like a whole day to ourselves before Monokuma showed up. If not 2 days, I can't remember. No, I think it was like the first damn day things showed up, because like we were out at the beach and everything was great, and then all of a sudden shit got weird. So
Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that just as I heard? Wait, why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie?
Observers has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Neo World program has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet section to review it.
But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too.
A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer.
Okay. So, the rules of the observer, well, but okay. They're probably going to explain it after this, but I just want to see. The rules of an observer means they have to create rules and abide by them. So, if Monokuma took over the observer role, or an observer role, then that means they'd have to already abide by the rules that were in place, but then they could also add rules, which is exactly what Monokuma did. They didn't change or take out Monomi's rules, but they added on to it. But that's why they couldn't directly harm a student and all this stuff. And that's why Monomi kept fighting, saying, you have to follow this rule, you have to do this, you have to do that, like, which made them, for some characters, seem like they were like on the same side with each other, but
such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Okay, even if you're just a god in a machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates the crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation for the contents. It invites your death.
hey. Alrighty, I'm gonna throw up. Makoto! Well, I don't know if I should be cheering for him. What was he doing taking the... What was he doing taking the... You know what? I'm sitting here blaming Monokuma. What if Makoto took over the observer thing? I mean, look at the way they're in the block now. And if that's the case, then I can see Makoto creating Nagito as an observer as well. And that's why he had Makoto's mannerisms, which would still be Makoto being Nagito. Alright, let's find out.
What the heck? What just happened? You're right. Right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh?
Yep, I love me some Makoto. I don't know. We'll see though what his business was messing with the despairs.
The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference.
I like how I kept telling myself, I was like, dang, my Hajime voice sounds exactly like how I made Makoto sound. But now that I'm voicing Makoto, I immediately jumped into how I voiced him. There's gonna be some similarities because I'm only one person voicing like 16, 17, 15, 20, 30 people. But hey, Lucky, welcome in.
In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such a...
Oh my god. Then that means Kyoko's there, that means Byakuya's there, that means Toko's there, that means Hiro's there, that means Hina's there.
We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? 11037. That's the number we found at Nizumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the Hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 11037, that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hey Baker, how you doing? Can I get a shout out for Baker? That makes sense. Monomi as an observer, and oh wait, and Chiaki didn't go either. Monomi as an observer, and no, did Chiaki go in the castle? I mean, she was in a different role. She was an observer, but she was in the student's role. Maybe that didn't count, but I don't remember if she went in. But that would make sense why Monokuma and Monomi could not go into the castle. They're like, oh, I'm so terrified of mice, I can't go in. Wow. Yeah, she went into the castle, so her observer role as a student was different than the leader teacher observer role as Monomi and Monokuma. But that's so interesting to find that out now. I'm like, they're scared of mice, like the fuck? And there were no mice in there anyway, but they were like, we can't go in there.
I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use the graduation exam. Use at the graduation exam. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence?
I'll eventually learn who all gets shoutouts and get to just doing them. You're fine. I need to just add Baker and a couple other people to my automatic shoutout thing our streamer bot.
Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence,
You need more than half of the number of people. Oh, we all need to vote on it. So I need to convince everybody that we're doing the right thing by the forced shutdown. I need to literally tell. Well, everyone is investigating, but I'm the only one in here talking to Makoto, digital Koto. Crap. So I have to literally explain. My eyes are itchy. Sorry, hold on. I have to literally explain to them that we're all ones and zeros inside of this program. But I am still curious, do we die in real life then still? I'm assuming that the trauma of believing that you're dead in the game does kill you. Or you go into this ultra despair, like comatose state or something. So I forget auto shoutouts are a thing. Yeah, they are. I just don't have I need Baker in it, and I need Black Hispanic in it, and I want to say like Iceman or something, but I'm not 100% sure. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people, and in order to do that, I need some to get number. All right. Not Monokuma sweating. Death, 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 death.
Oh, what was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, what's all the hints you're gonna get?
That's all the hints you're gonna get.
If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? It doesn't matter, just do what he said and vote all together and vote Monokuma off the island literally and figuratively and digitally. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Nigga, yes. Put your back into it. Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything is a lie, you literally were just told that you're in a program, right? In one way, shape, or form, you're told you're in a program. And that program is getting hacked by something very bad. And you were just told by someone who desperately needed to get in contact with you a way to get out of this digital hell. What else do you need to know? Hajime, you're pissing me off. I mean, I get the initial shock of like, oh my god, like I'm not real right now. Like I'm real outside of this, I guess, but I'm technically not real. Like I have no blood, no bones, nothing. I get that. But someone just told you how to solve that. Like, I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? Either you stay with Monokuma forever, or you figure that if you're not real anyway, then F it, we ball, right? You're not real. So just listen to what this person's. It's not like what you're gonna go to digital hell or something if you follow along and be like, let's do what the hero said. Like, fucking, this is getting cute. This is getting into the Kyoko territory where I went on a rant about Kyoko's or Kyoko's MO. Anyway, then isn't everything just meaningless? That's the despair, boyo. It's the same for the killings too. I don't know. Digital Hell has an ice cream machine. It does. Digital Hell is Twitter. No, I mean, Digital Hell, I would say Twitter is purgatory and Digital Hell is Truth Social. But yeah, Digital Hell has an ice cream machine and a restaurant. Anyway, even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Damn. 11037 Noel. Wow. That's crazy. The first clue we ever got. 11037 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Shutdown sequence has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alrighty. This is my favorite song in the entire game. Second only to, well, no, this one's my first one. Then there was one, I don't remember hearing it again after that. I want to say it's the first night that we had with the arcade machine series of the chapter part. That song was really, really dope. And then the more heavy metal guitar based song, those are my favorite. Wait. Uh-oh, here we go. Am I at the end of the game, guys? Hello? It's hell. Only one of the 3 flavors works, and it's never the one you want. That explains why I get chocolate all the time. It's, what is it? It's not even ice cream, it's the frozen yogurt machines at the Chinese buffet. Which, mind you, I do think they're delicious. It doesn't bother me that it's mainly frozen yogurt, not really full on ice cream. That doesn't bother me. And I'm not a chocolate ice cream person, but for some reason, that frozen yogurt one, I always get the swirl, and it's delicious. Yeah, when you haven't had it in a while, you know, I didn't get, I'm so not future me regretting what past me just did. I went to Chinese buffet today, and it was the first time I ate like all day, so I didn't eat breakfast or anything like that, so I was like really hungry, and I kind of ate like too fast. But for dessert, I just had like the creme rangoon, and then it was so delicious. I should have ghettoed it. I should have put some in my purse. I should have wrapped them up in a napkin and anyway, but you know, the soft little dessert bread, sugar bread things. But I didn't get the ice cream. They didn't have the machine though. They had the ice cream in the cups, so I guess that's why I kind of like Okay, hear me out though. Banana soft serve. I got some in Brooklyn, and oh my god, I do like bananas. And I would try a banana soft serve for sure. I do like the chocolate frosty from Wendy's. You know what's funny is my sister used to work at, I want to say Wendy's was my sister's first job. And she would always bring home, not always, but every now and then she'd bring home chocolate, like a little mini chocolate frosty in a cup or something for me. And I was always like, why don't you bring vanilla? And she was like, there's no vanilla. I was like, why? And she was told, she's like, well, the guy that created the company didn't like vanilla, so he's like, I'm not serving that. And I find it so funny. Or wait, no, which one was first? Vanilla was first, right? Was it vanilla or chocolate? There was one time where they only had one flavor, and I can't remember which one was first, if it was chocolate or vanilla. Whichever one was the original flavor, he didn't like the other one. And so instead of being like, oh, some people may like chocolate or some people may like vanilla, let me serve both, he was just like, nah, I don't like it, so no one else gets to eat it at my restaurant. You know what though? Fucking power move to just not sell what you don't like so everyone else has to suck it up, right? But it's so funny. You would think, okay, I only like chocolate, or I only like vanilla, whatever the fuck the original flavor was. But you isolate, like if chocolate and vanilla is the least you can do as a restaurant owner. Like that's the bare minimum. Someone's gonna be happy with it. There's always somebody that's like, I don't like chocolate. Vanilla is not my favorite, but I fucks with it and I want some ice cream, whatever, after dinner or whatever. But vanilla is the more popular one out of chocolate, I think. Oh my god, here we go, guys.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Oh man, I should have... Hold on. Should I add like a little jarring thing? Hold on, let me see. No, that's too. Hold on. Where's the? Hold on. How do I choose another? Oh wait, add. Hold on, add. I want to add a new one. Oh, there we go. Here, there we go. I'm glitching out too, dog. I'm glitching out too. There we go. Oh my god. I can't. Alright, go away. Hello. There we go. I'm wigging out. Google said chocolate is the original flavor. Okay, yeah. I knew it was one of them. Alright, there we go. Now I'm glitching out along with Monokuma. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw the fuck up.
Enter the red door located on the first floor of Hopespeak Academy. See you soon.
Oh man. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what all this means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Yes, please. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Is there anyone around here though? I just want to see. I just want to see. Nope. Oh, frick. Frick, dude. Frick. Ah! I threw up. I know, it hurts my eyes. He means this red door, right? It's the only red door that exists. Do I just go in? I don't know what it is with the end of the game and the way the characters are acting. It's pissing me off. I don't know why. Who was there when I ranted about Kyoko for like, I mean, I was pissed about Kyoko and like how she was mad about her fucking dad. Which, mind you, to be mad at your dad for abandoning you because all you know is that he abandoned you, total legit. But to be like, I'm gonna go to the school just to tell him to fuck off and never be in my life ever again when he already wasn't in your life, he fucked off already. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, we're not there yet. It reads like the writers realized they were almost done and went, fuck it, first words on the paper, go. I mean, I don't know. I'm not upset at this as much as I was Kyoko. I was livid with Kyoko's writing in the middle, like first half of the end of the game, pretty much. Like, this isn't Airtail. Whoa! Hot diggity dog! Oh, I can't even turn my camera or anything. All I can do is go forward. Can I run? Oh! Oh, did my rat poop or anything? Okay, you better stay solid with your hope meter. Don't you go down. I'm gonna be pissed. What if this goes on for 20 minutes? Oh shit, dog. Oh shit, dog. We're experiencing. Alright. We haven't even cracked. Oh, we just now cracked an hour. We might finish. This might be the finale, dogs. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Dude, should I add finale to this? Hold on, I need to check basketball scores real quick. Hold on, sorry. Okay, all right. All right, not so bad. All right, let's continue. Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However, this place is...
Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Maybe a bit longer than the previous case. This will take a while. Okay, then I guess it'll be... Let me put, I'll put finale part 1. Alright. Finale? Alright. At least I'm thinking finale part 1. We'll see. Anyway. It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the ones from before.
We've been here before, right?
Yeah. This should be the... Can y'all hear me good, by the way? I'm not, like, right up on my mic. But is it picking up fine? Because I'm kind of chilling, relaxing, like, leaning back a little bit. I just want to make sure y'all can hear me fine right here. Yeah, this should be a place that the door of the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey.
Thank you for letting me know.
It seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. About that, Fujihiko. Can I have a little powwow with you guys here for a minute? Give me at least, I don't know, 5-10 minutes? Why am I not telling them, please? If this is a dream, then this too is very...
So, you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Oh, who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
Oh, shit. Well, okay, so what? I know we have to vote to agree on something. But is this something to stay in here or to leave? Did he say it? I don't remember. Was he even able to... I think that's part of the gist, right? They say they want us to get out of here. But I don't know if that means agreeing to air quote leave. I don't know.
Huh?
I know there's one right answer, but I just don't know which one it is. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then. Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Oh, repeat? I wonder... This is gonna be hard. Repeat must be the answer that they want because graduate is too easy. Everyone wants to get out of here and everyone wants to graduate. So we're gonna have to use our evidence to convince everyone to repeat, I guess, because I guess if we go all the way back to the beginning, we can like catch the virus at its no, because I mean, unless it's the video game's rationale, because the virus is gonna be what the virus is gonna be. If you repeat the situation, maybe it's gonna wipe, well, true, it's gonna wipe the slate clean, I guess. What about forced shutdown? Yeah, I know they want to do the forced shutdown sequence, but that's not on this panel. So I was just wondering if Makoto wants us to buy time for the sequence to be able to commence. That's the only thing that didn't come up, which understandably so. Girl interrupted, like he got interrupted by Monokuma. So I'm assuming that for the sequence to complete, we have to like stall for time while giving information and clues and all this stuff, I guess. And we don't pick either one of these. I don't know.
Yes, indeed. There are two options: graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it.
But Monokuma's, in a sense, kind of, I guess, okay with me graduating. But I wonder what that means as far as the program goes. Does that mean we get booted out of the system? And then Monokuma can take the system completely over? Like, was him doing the killing game with us not only in a way to corrupt the program by causing trauma on us and trying to just feel despair, but also if we made it to the top, that means we're the best of the best, right? Like we made it to the top. So then he definitely would want to get rid of us, but he can't just kill us. So us graduating might kick us out of the program, and then he can fully take over the Neo program, because then we're not in the way anymore. And then repeating is literally just repeating everything, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. Which is fine by him, because then he's like, okay, then I'm stalling shit anyway.
All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Oh, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. Then the result is based on a majority vote. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, it won't be counted. Okay, it won't be counted. That makes sense. I thought an absence. I mean, he said it won't be counted. Would we ever have a majority vote? Like, if it's an absence, it doesn't count at all, right? So I guess we're safe on that part.
Ahem. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kinda like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know.
What does that mean? Wait, what? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Oh, this is pooty to booty, dog. So even if we vote, it doesn't freaking matter. He can literally say, no, you don't graduate, repeat. Like, this is some horseshit.
Damn it!
So, even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No
Not
way.
him kissing ass now.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
So pretty much it could be unanimous and this fuck-ass bear can go, ha, funny joke, funny joke. Force shut down this bitch. I know, Control-Alt-Delete? He's doing it because it's how it has to be. Oh, excuse me. It doesn't mean he can exert his own will over everything. He too has a limit, just like Makoto said. Oh damn. I don't have any water. I'm gonna need some water for this trial. Hold on, be right back a sec.
Welcome to Heck, a friendly community. Wait a minute. Heck? Isn't it supposed to be... Censors.
Alright, sorry that took a minute. I got distracted by the game. Hey Omegi, my PNG is vibrating because the game is doing like technical glitch stuff. And so I wanted to match the game. Okay, hold on a second. That's slick. Yeah, my PNG is a little tripped up. You smart. I gotta sneeze, hold on. Oh, it went away. Okay, anyway, oh, I hate that. Oh, sneeze would have felt so good right then. Anyway. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, you move on to the graduation program.
But why do we even have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Oh, is the cast?
Alright, Heck, I'm gonna head out. Have a great rest of your stream, and here's to the end of the game. Thank you, Lacking. Have a good night. Yep, you can always check on the VOD to see how things turn out. I don't think I'll get to the exact end, but hopefully one more stream after this and we'll finish it. What was I gonna say? I wonder if the rest of the cast is the Despair kids? Like, are they like loading up and downloading into the game or something? We'll see. I'll still try and watch the end of it later. Alright, have a good night. Thank you. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
Oh, maybe they're gonna arrive in the world? Maybe they're like pinning the location of where like Makoto and them are?
There is no way. It has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Oh, not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories.
Not before we die. Oh Lord, here we go. Okay, let's go. Dang. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I was about to say, dang, I could have saved on the next slot and then back and whatever. What the fuck is on the bottom? Hello? Hello? World, hello? Alright, we didn't buy any more skills. I totally forgot to do that. Although, to be honest, we didn't really have any more skills. And the other ones that are just for the, which I guess now that they're getting harder, the surfboard ones, I should have bought those. Damn, I have a lot of points that I can use. Oh, is this not set? Easier to shift mood to your favor. Is this not set? Yeah, this is set. Now it's set. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So I did buy that. Slightly increase the influence gauge effective during class trial cannot be combined with envy. Do I have envious? I think I asked that every single time. And no, I don't. So Yeah, slightly increase. I think envious influence is even better. I don't have that? It's probably something from one of the other students, and I didn't grab it. Oh. You can buy in your e-handbook. Oh, you did say that! Oh, you did mention that! Now I remember. I want to see if she dookie. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I have the. I don't think I have the envious one. Slightly increases the focus gauge affected during class track. Let's see focus. Slightly steadies your aim. Wait, affected during which one? Non-stop debate cannot be combined with tranquility. The influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, the Hangman's Gambit, and the... Ooh, we should probably get this one. I only have 2 remaining? Ah, oh, fuck. Oh, well, we couldn't hang out with anyone anymore. Can I un-get one? That's by 2. I think this one's even better. Yeah, by 5. And let me see if I can... What's this one? No, I don't want that. Wait, did it say trade? Oh, trade in, like trade in the points. Okay. This is what I really need is the turnip. So now that they done got harder, but that would actually be helpful. Dang, I don't see how people can go through this. Like, you only get these points when you hang out with people, and the game only gives you a certain amount to hang out, or amount of days and stuff. Let's see if I can. No, you can't. You can't undo one. You can't trade in points. That would be nice, though. It would be great, but all right. So I only have 2. The only thing that's, I mean, hell, sure, why not? Only have 2 left, so let's go. All right, let's set it. All right. All right, Cracks Knuckles. Let's go through the whole case. Oh shit! Didn't need that. All right. A department populated. Oh, sorry. Reserve Department. A department populated by Reserve Corps students who took general entrance exams, in contrast to the main department which recruited ultimate level students, established to secure funds for Hope's Peak Academy. 2,357 students in the Reserve Department were infected by Junko's despair and committed mass suicide. There was only 1 survivor. Tragedy of Hope's Peak. Hope's Peak Academy invested all their resources to create Izuru Kamakura, the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal his incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied Reserve Department students into rising against the Academy. Yeah, he was this ultimate student of hope, and yet they name him as the founder, like this old man founder, which is crazy. The tragedy. This hopeless event was caused by a group known as the Ultimate Despair, and was responsible for completely destroying Hope's Peak Academy. Through their utter devotion to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses and filled countless people with despair. Ultimate Despair. This term was adopted by the group responsible for causing the tragedy, but in actuality, it originally referred to a certain female high school student named Junko Inoshima. However, Junko killed herself at the climax of the Killing School life after she lost to the students of Hope's Peak Academy. Killing School life. As part of the tragedy, Junko Inoshima forced the students of Hope's Peak Academy to kill each other, filmed their deeds with the school's surveillance cameras, and broadcasted it to the entire world. the Academy survivors. According to the report from the Future Foundation, there are apparently 15 people who are known as innocent people, didn't say students. So it could be a mix of people and students and teachers, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, there are apparently 15 people who are known as the survivors of Hope Peak Academy. It seems that all 15 survivors were safely taken in by the Future Foundation. Remnants of Despair. Even after Junko Inoshima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. Life of subjects. Everyone's names are written under the list of subjects. The list is written on a clipped newspaper article. The article was about a woman who looked like a fully grown version of Hiyoko Seanji. The Academy's founder. Excuse me. Sorry, some spit went down the wrong pipe. The Academy's founder. The placard on the portrait hanging in the office said, Hope Speak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of their research. Email to Makoto Naegi. To Future Foundation 14th Division Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to know how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. Excuse me. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? So these are 6 new people. I'm assuming. Wait, unless the Future Foundation existed before Makoto and Toko and Byakuya and stuff like that. Because they were 6 people. So that could be a thing too. I can't remember if they talked about the Future Foundation in the first game. I don't remember, to be honest. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? I'm assuming they existed before. How many students were left from the first Killing game? 6? Makoto... Actually, I think 5. Makoto, Byakuya, Toko, Hina, Kyoko, and Hirono 6. So that's what I was saying, like, that number matches them, and I wouldn't be surprised if they all, like, stuck together as friends and found the Future Foundation and agreed to work with them. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived, and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Neo World Program created by the Future Foundation. It allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of virtual world. It was a program for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence after the virus infected it. Observers. In the Neo World program, 2 observers take on the role of teacher and student respectively. An enormous amount of authority is given to the teacher observer, including the power to create rules within the program. 11037, otherwise known as Noel, otherwise known as Joey. Joel? Leon. That was his name. Why was I saying Jay? Why was I thinking of Jay? Leon. Oh, I'm obsessed with this water. This one's cherry limeade. So fucking good. Anyway. 11037. The password to enter the ancient ruin. Even the teacher doesn't know it. For the person who set up this password, this number is very meaningful to them. shutdown sequence, a special command that can be used during the graduation exam. If you use this, you can override the observer and forcibly escape from the Neo World program. Not even the teacher observer can prevent that. Future Foundation's origins. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Reserve Department. Oh, we're back at the beginning. I want to say yes. Okay, so we've gone over all the clues. Let's get to it. I think we saved right before this anyway, but here
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
it's a programmer.
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
See, I don't know what y'all were fucking around doing, but I was being the main character and I got all the information. All the information. Oh, sorry, I meant this world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh, do I have to do Neo World? PROGRAM program? Oh, fuck. The letters are going really fast. I'm assuming program. Or is it virtual? No, program? I'm assuming program? Fuck. Just to get rid of it, sorry. I don't know what I'd be spelling. Virtual? V-I-R... Virtual? Okay, virtual. Why is it one letter at a time? Okay, hello? There we go. I need this tea. I need another tea. Fuck off. Oh, it. Ah, crap. Fuck. I used the wrong thing. Come on, really? There we go. Fuck. Need an L. Fuck. Ooh. This is crazy. This is crazy. L. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Okay. L. I don't care what else crashes. I need this L. I need this L. As in. Oh. There we go. Thank God. Woo.
I got it.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by
Why the
actual
fuck did I do the
Jabberwock Island.
goddamn Hangman's fucking Gambit if this motherfucking monkey's just gonna say it anyway? Why the hell did I just lose hit points because of some floating alphabet soup if this nigga was just gonna say it the fuck anyway? I'm so done. I'm so...
Hey!
So, this
Right.
isn't the
Hey,
real
I was gonna
world,
say that.
But if you
Damn
want,
it.
you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just
Hey
to tell
guys,
us
it's the
bullshit?
truth. It's the truth.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yeah.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
Because it's a game. I need that as a sound bit. Dang, I never wrote down those other things that I wanted as a sound bit. Oh, I totally forget. Because it's a game. Let me write this down. I need to write this down. Hold on. Because it's a game. My handwriting was so cute in that. Anyway. Mikan's head. Oh yes, and Mikan's head. I don't know if I'll use it 100%, but I was interested in that, so it was really weird. I do remember it being very off-putting. I feel like there was one more. I think there's one Kazuichi did, but I don't remember.
'Cause it's a game.
Oh my fucking god.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
I'm so done.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
I won't you just forgive me? I won't you just forgive me already? I won't you? Why won't you? Or did the game like typo and say I won't you just forgive me already? And was that one of the quotes? Was it a why won't you just forgive me already? I do remember Mikan did say that. Why won't you just forgive me already? I'm gonna write that down too, because I want to say that was something Mikan said too.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Dude, name one time we fucking have fun on this. Eki, I'm drained off this Sweat Fighter 6. I'm assuming Street Fighter 6. I can't type in.
So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same
Sorry, my
way
keyboard.
when they first saw the airplane take flight.
Wow. Wow, nigga.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Can you imagine though being the first ones to see the Wright brothers just fucking take off, dude? Like actual flight, dude. Actual lift, actual air. And then the first person to build one to be like, get in this shit. It'll run. It put a car engine in it. I swear to God, it'll fly. Playing my French judo girly and I keep catching Hadokens to the face. Who the fuck is the French judo girl? Who the fuck is that?
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean,
Right.
if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Virtual reality.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
We're all in VR chat right now, guys.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed
I
to
told
place the
you, I
user
knew
in
it.
a virtual world by
This is-
synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
This is what I said was happening in the first game, dog. This is exactly what I said. I said we're all in pods and none of this is real. I would have been tripping out if I played this when the games weren't all out yet, and I was like, oh my god, it's right, and I was like, oh okay, it wasn't that, and then they'd have to be like, oh my god, they were listening to me, and they took my idea. They're playing Sword Art Online, man. But like I said, I clocked it from the beginning.
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
The question is, if we die in the game, do we
But
time
right
real life?
now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
So I wonder if us being able to see the people that had air quote died, I wonder if that means they're still alive because their brain data is still like spliced into the world, or they could still be dead because they have become data, and so the data is just kind of chilling in the program regardless. I don't know. It gives me hope though that people are alive still. That's well, except for Mikan. Mikan can fucking swallow razor blades, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the
and
game
Terra
as a
needs to
copy
go
of the
into a
user's real
program, but
life.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
choice. Our memories of our families, our memories prior to entering school.
Crap!
Oh shit, no, sorry, I didn't read all of it. I mean, I kind of was just going through it really fast. Instead of a certain time period, blah 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 blah, our ultimate talents? No? Our school memories?
I see!
There we go, yeah.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
That's what it was, because we went through trauma, guys. We went through trauma.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Ow. Hold on a second. I hear that finds color when family members tap it. There we go. And tap. Anyway.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
It is.
How do we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never
Because
believe it.
it's just a game. This is a game. This is a game.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. I like how I spent that whole time chit-chatting with them. Even if it was like 3 minutes, I could have been like, hey, some weird shit's about to be said. We are in a virtual program. You have to believe me. Please believe me. Hey, Kurt, how are you? Hey, Gluttony, how you doing? Let me see. Give a shout out at like her. And then a shout out at Gluttony. I was going to drop Father Glut? What? What does that mean? Like, oh, you gotta... And a drop father go, as in like you have to go like drop him off somewhere or something, like your real life dad. I'm confused. Welcome in though. I always feel bad whenever like people don't get to see my streams all the time because they're doing other things, and they always miss when I do the voice acting part of the game, because now we're in the voice acted part, the trial. So, but oh well. I'm assuming you're dropping off your real dad. So you're lurking, I'm assuming. I don't know. Anyway. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Well, I mean, we kind of have to, brother. Remnants of Despair, List of Students, Hope Cultivation Plan, Neo World Program, Tragedy of Hope's Peak. Let's say... Oh, shit. Wow, they didn't give me a time that time.
Evidence that this is really a game world?
There is...
You are the evidence.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Fuck, I didn't mean to hit that. Mine is 26.
What? Avatar?
Oh, I don't know what I accidentally hit.
I'm a human being with a real body!
I'm a human being with a real body. Okay, so what she said just now kind of hits it off a little bit. I'm trying to think of all the things that was said. Because if I run through it again, thank you so much for the shout. You're welcome. Y'all check out Kurt and check out Gluttony. Gluttony always has like something going on. He's been playing that Among Us like a lot. Let me see. Is that what you played last time too? Oh, you did just chatting. Well, I know some people do just chatting even though they're playing a game and stuff, so maybe you were just chatting. I don't know. Alright, let's think. Something that's evidence. Something that's evidence of the real world that I can shoot people with. I don't want to believe something like that, but
is there any evidence that this is really a game
the
world?
tragedy is paper. Tragedy is paper. Reserve department is paper. Neo World program. The Neo World program, maybe? No, they're not. Their brains can't comprehend that yet. The list of subjects, maybe, because that was physical in the real world. Hope cultivation plan. All this. The killing school life. All this stuff is evidence after the fact. The only thing that's evidence, like, now is the list of students. Everything else they won't be able to absorb. I believe you, girl. I believe you. Alright, so let's... Sorry, I was not paying attention to what was being said on that one because I was looking at the bullets. Let's see what they're saying.
This is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
We are the evidence. Oh, that's true. My avatar shaking matches with the word shaking.
You entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
okay,
your real bodies actually lived that life.
Live that life?
What game world?
I'm a...
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
It's either human being with a real... I don't have any... The list of students doesn't tell her that she is or is not a real human body or whatever. But what Monokuma said, that we lived that life. We were on a chalkboard in a classroom or in the teacher office. That's the only thing to me that is something they can digest now, if that makes sense. Because I can't bring up the Neo World program. They don't even believe that they're in a digital world. So there's no way I can bring up the Neo World program. They don't believe, so I mean that literally cuts out the Neo World program, that cuts out the tragedy thing because they don't remember that because that was erased. They don't remember anything pertaining to the school, but like I said, that chalkboard is physical evidence that we existed all together at one point. That's the only thing I can think of, so I'm gonna try to hit that. Let's see.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
I'll slide it a little bit.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school.
Yep, our avatar's
but
made
your
of memories.
actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live that.
Okay.
That must be it.
I agree with that. We actually live this life, and the list of names is evidence
Earlier,
to
in the
that.
teacher's lounge,
Yeah.
I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Her kimono is so pretty.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult?
I honestly didn't even
What
think
does
of the
that
picture of
mean?
Hyoko as being part of the evidence, but I guess this is what they're going through. Is that like we've grown since then? I guess I don't know. Once again, one of my logic things. Who the fuck? Oh, you didn't play that? You didn't play this? I thought you played all these games. Oh shit! God damn it! Crazy old Hyoko. Yeah, but she was full grown. She looked like she had some sense as an adult. But yeah, once again, my logic got the right answer, but it's not what they were going for.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
Makes sense.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
So that was evidence. Okay. So we're not currently in pods anymore? That's the only thing I'm not getting. He said Among Us. Oh my god. That's the only thing I'm not getting is that I thought we were sitting in pods this whole time. At one point we did. Clearly, they showed us that. But now we're just memories. We're just bits of data. We're not connected to a body anymore. Our real bodies are living and moved on, but then why would it matter to save us? There's nothing to save us from if we're all just data. You could literally pull the plug on the whole thing and scrap it and start fresh. Maybe they're gonna explain it. Maybe they're gonna explain it. Because right now I'm a little
And
lost
you
with
were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
unless she was healthier and got out of the pod eventually. I don't
But if you
fucking know.
guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
So this is how we look older. So these are older versions of ourselves and not the young version of ourselves. That can't be, because Hajime still looks like a 12-year-old. Like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused at this part. I know they just explained it, but like, are we looking at ourselves with an older lens? Because they just said you wouldn't recognize each other because they got rid of your school memories. And it's like meeting for the first time. But then they added, you wouldn't recognize each other, blah, blah, blah. You lived a whole ass life after Hope's Peak. Then you got put in a pod, had your memories from Hope's Peak removed, and put in the virtual world. I get that part. I totally get that part. I'm saying the way we visually look now. Like, I knew we lived a whole life, we graduated, we did all that stuff. That's why Hyoko looks older and everything. But the way well, I guess Hyoko is a testament that we look like kids. I just don't know why they're talking about it now. I get them mentioning we lived a whole life and everything, but he's just like, we wouldn't have recognized each other. It's like meeting the first time because we would have had growth spurts and blah, 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 blah. but it's like, but we're looking like kids, so what does it have to do anything with their memory? You know what I mean? Like, the memory was taken out regardless. So why are we mentioning we look different? Because we wouldn't have recognized each other anyway. We could have gone in here with a 40-foot long beard and gray hair, and if our memories were erased, we still wouldn't know each other. You know what I mean? I guess I'm just thinking too hard on it. No, hold on. If we did know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Well, hello, maybe they're on the same thing on it. Then why wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Wait, why wouldn't who have noticed a difference? Oh god, I was too busy fucking yapping to even think about Monokuma. I would assume Monokuma. No, Monokuma knows what. Why wouldn't he have noticed a difference? God, I'm on a timer. Shit. Sorry, I gotta pause. Why wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Let me think. Who specifically wouldn't have noticed it? Is it, because Peko and Fuyuhiko knew each other physically before, like they still remembered each other. So physically they should have noticed a difference within each other. I'm assuming. They're the only two people that came into this with a bit of memory to each other. Oh, huh, funny, I'm on him, okay.
You're the only one!
Oh, I regained some, yay!
You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
I gotta clean my glasses. Ugh. Actually, I should be wearing my computer glasses. Let me put those on real quick. Okay. Wait. I should have washed my face before this. I hate how my ow, my knee! I hate how my sunscreen feels on my face after a while. Anyway. Computer glasses on. Gaming engaged. Alright.
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
Yeah.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Okay, 2 or 3 years.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of
Okay,
Monokuma's
so
lies?
now it's piecing better to me. Even though I understood that they were put in pods, I understood that they lived a whole life, I understood that blah blah blah. But now that I know the how many years, and also I wasn't thinking about that until I had to think about it now, that Peko and Fuyuhiko would have noticed that there was a 3, because in their minds, obviously, they believe that they're fresh in the school. Like, they just got here, basically. But they would have seen, wow, we just got to the school, yet you look well, not that they'd know the exact number, but you look way older, then, you know, that would have been weird. So I wonder if they had to.
Your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice.
So I guess they would have had to personally alter his memory differently?
You've lost your memories. End of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Is this the game's way of saying, like, forget about it? Like, they didn't think that far? Is this a fourth wall thing? Or is this important to the story?
This is a virtual world.
I don't...
Virtual avatars.
Like... Okay, I really hope that it's not the game just being like, we didn't think about that. We really liked the story we made with Fuyuhiko and Peko, and now that we're at the end part of the game and the story, it doesn't make sense, but fuck it, we bought.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Okay.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling?
I mean,
Are
you can
saying
smell
these are
things
all
in dreams and
lies?
stuff. You know? Or if you're a computer program, told that you know what smells are. I mean...
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
I don't know about that, but I do know that the mind is a powerful thing. Like, there's phantom pregnancies where women have believed that they're actually pregnant and their body will go through the entire process except there's no baby. So
if our brains believe something is real, it's no
and this
different than if it actually
explains
happened?
what I was wondering. If they believed, hey, average DanganRonpa fan, welcome in. We're nearing the end of, well, part 1 of the end of this game. Welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to catch us over on Twitch if you want to play around with emotes and chat with the rest of everybody else. Or you can comfortably stay on YouTube. But welcome in. But this explains my thought of, am I watching Monokuma playing DanganRonpa Goodbye Despair? So the avatar you're watching is my personal avatar that I created based off of Monokuma from DanganRonpa. My name, as you can see, is Heckcat. So this is Monoheck. I solved it!
Okay.
Okay.
Now my life has no purpose.
Now my life has no purpose. Sorry, someone just redeemed an emote thing. Anyway, I designed this character specifically for when I play DanganRonpa, so it's Monoheck. Welcome to Monoheck. It's my own personal design based off of my OC character. But I'm making her wiggle and wig out because of this part of the game is all about the virtual world and technical difficulties and stuff, so I thought it was funny. The power of the mind can do that. A lot of medical miracles that happen to religious people are believed to be caused by that, even when the injury or illness would be impossible to fix. Yeah, I've seen tons of stuff like that. Now about a burn actually appearing, I don't know about that. I believe people feeling a burn and all that. But I don't know. You have to play DanganRonpa Ultimate That's the one everyone tells me not to play. I have all the games though. I beat the first one here. I'll put my Twitch in there so you can like I said, check out on Twitch if you want. But yeah, I plan on skipping Ultimate Despair Girls and doing 3 and then maybe playing Ultimate Despair Girls. Maybe. If I do play it, I'll probably play it as a joke, like just kind of like see what it's about. I don't know if I'll fully dedicate myself to playing it, but I will be playing the 3rd one after this one, or I guess technically the 4th one. But I consider it 1, 2, 3, and Ultimate Despair Girls kind of like something different. But I am all about the lore. If it does give me more lore, even if it plays kind of shitty, the story is important, so I wouldn't mind playing it. Maybe I'll play it at the same time as the last game, or what is currently the latest game. But we'll see. There's Nagito in there and Toko, but cooler. I did watch a YouTuber play a bit of it. I don't know if you know Burleezy, but I love Burleezy. Well, if it has lore, then more than likely I'll probably dabble in it. But yeah, I'll definitely. I'm assuming that game takes place at the same time as this one. I'm assuming. Because it involves these characters and stuff, so, or well, you know, Toko and I know Makoto's sister, I think, is one of the characters, but I didn't watch him play the entire game, so I don't know anything else.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to
Oh
that.
yes, but as I was saying, the theory is that because the characters believe that they died in real life, which is sad. Unless, does that mean Chiaki's still alive because Chiaki knew that it was a program? Is Chiaki still alive?
In a distant
And Minomi?
country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Because she knew what was going on. She knew what was actually happening. So that means she wouldn't believe the death. But she had to make it look real, and that's why she, like, ran into other rooms and all that kind of stuff. But
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
and I wonder if Nagito is still alive because he found out that it was all digital. Well, so I don't believe Nagito is dead, and I believe that's another reason why he was like, "Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna set up this whole this whole thing."
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
That's insane,
However,
dude.
in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
That's crazy. One of my biggest fear when I was in, like, I don't know if it was high school or middle school. I think in middle school, junior high, I was scared that I would have a dream that I was dying and that I would not wake up because I believed that I was dead. So I always made sure in my dreams, I didn't always have lucid dreaming because it takes a lot to get into a lucid dreaming state. But I do remember, like, when things were happening that I didn't like, I'd be like, this is a dream and I can wake up whenever I want or something. Like, I would always remind myself that it was a dream.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff.
Well,
And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
DanganRonpa version 3 Mastermind will make you shocked. It's not Junko Inoshima, but someone else. I appreciate you letting me know that it shocked. Just make sure there's no spoilers or anything like that. But if this game shocks me, then I wouldn't be surprised if, I mean, the games are very all about twists and turns and what you least expect and all that kind of stuff. So I'm very excited to play the third one. There is an art contest that I'm interested in that I said that I would get into if I finish this one.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Or when I finish this.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
I mean, you're being forced to see it because you're a digital program. Like, that's literally, like, you have eyes in this digital world. It's not just, it exists because I believe it. It's literally being shown in front of you. But you were made to believe that it was a real world and not a digital world. Alright, now that we're all on the same page as that. Good, good, good. It was all a creation. That's the truth. Oh, damn. Alright, here we go. The truth is it was all a lie. That is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then
I'm gonna be sick because I'm in a car watching you play DanganRonpa. Oh no, you get car sick. I'm so sorry. If you have a yeah, I know, not the Matrix. If you have a citrus fruit, if you easily get car sick, you should smell the peel of a citrus fruit, and that takes away the nausea. But I'm gonna assume you don't have a citrus fruit with you. And I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, you could watch the VOD after. I would hate for you to be sick. If you follow me on Twitch, then you can get notifications when I play.
Who cares if it's a lie?
And I do all the voice acting for the characters, of course, as you know, by playing this game. I can't voice act during the trial part. But you can go back and look at my VODs and see how I do that.
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
No, they're not still alive. They're not still alive because they believe they died. I mean, if they are, that would be awesome. But the only two people I think that are still alive are Chiaki and Nakito.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
I mean, think about it. Nekomaru believed that he died, and it took a while for Monokuma to do his little surgery stuff to make him believe that he was back to life, right? Even as a robot. Now mind you, that could have just been all a farce to make us believe, you know, that it's possible in a sense, but or not that it's possible, but that it was real, right? But I it might have been deeper than that. It might have been Monokuma's way of being like, oh shit, he believes he's dying, so now I gotta go through make pretend surgery to make him believe that he's still alive. But it wouldn't be realistic if I could just like make him alive after a giant bazooka wound. So I'll turn him into a robot. And he made him believe he was a robot.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
God damn.
So you are saying everyone is still alive?
That's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Now, they could all still be alive if Monokuma just wants us to have despair in believing that they're dead. I can see that. But knowing DanganRonpa, a death is a death. Especially all these deaths. So.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Yeah. Everything that happened in this killing, it's all a lie. It's all fiction. It all really happened. Because their bodies believed it so. I like how we just explained that as a character, and our dumbasses went, wait, what? That means they're still alive. You literally just explained that a dude bled out to death by not really bleeding out, just hearing water drip. Anyway.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but...
We're brain dead?
That's why it's actually crueler instead.
Oh,
All that's
God.
left of them are empty husks.
That fucking sucked. Monokuma's a fucking piece of shit.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Unless What if... Yes, DanganRonpa has the habit of saying the same thing at least 5 times over and over again. Hey Ed, how you doing? And that is true. That is very true. They like to make sure you get it, right? Let's give you a shouty. So you're telling me an octagon has 8 sides? Oh man, that was funny. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Now I wonder if we still could save everyone if we do some like, because we're connected to the unless our whole body's just completely shut down and there's no preventing it. Like,
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
yeah, they're brain dead, but not clinically dead. They're vegetables right now, pretty much. So I'm wondering if we could still save them, like, So I gotta check the basketball score. Hold on. Okay, we're ahead. Anyway, sorry.
If you want to be mad, please be mad.
I'll do
at the
anything
Future
to be in
Foundation.
DanganRonpa, says the
They're forcing you to play this
protagonist.
game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game?
No,
Everything
no,
Was
no.
their doing?
No, Monokuma's lying.
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
No, don't lie on their name.
Trade the Future Foundation to protect us. And then...
No, no,
See, so our real enemy is
no,
the Future Foundation.
no. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight this. 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 The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Nigga, you talked to Makoto. He literally told you were supposed to live in paradise virtually. And then the game got hacked and then they couldn't stop it. You're making me sick, kiddo. Is that it? Is that really it? Oh my god, I love it. Hey, nerdy birdie, how are you? Reserve Department, Tragedy of Hope's Peak, The Tragedy Killing, Remnants of Despair, list of subjects. Where to use that? The Academy's founder.
The Neo World
Hope's
program was
Code.
developed by
The Neo World program.
the Future
What the
Foundation.
fuck? What is it? What are these numbers?
The ones who
What is
trapped
that?
us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing,
It's
right?
all the Future Foundations.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
They didn't make a killing game. They made
There's
the
no
Neo
way
World
they're
program. I
good
think that's what it
guys.
is, but I'm gonna still listen just in case.
Then the Future Foundation
Let's
is
see what they say. Fuck.
truly an organization of evil.
No. They're not. I don't. Okay, so I don't know if I need to use. No, because that's when I agree with something. If I hit the organization of evil, then I consent with that. But they didn't create a killing game. They created the Neo program, Neo World program.
The Neo World
So let's
program
hit
was
that.
developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Or maybe I need to hit
The
developed.
ones who trapped us
Well, I'm
in
gonna
here.
try the killing
It's all
game
the Future
first,
Foundation's doing, right?
and if not, then I hit develop.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
They didn't make a killing game. You're wrong, Akane.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
Monokuma.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami. What sort of role did such
You know
a lost
what?
girl like her have in this world?
Now I'm really curious, because my theory was way before finding out, you know, the age part. I thought, well, okay, maybe we did. No, okay. I thought we were put into pods fairly recently after the tragedy, and we were healing, and they decided since we were so injured, they would use us in a program while our bodies were healing, right? I was talking about that. But now that I know that we've lived a bunch of life and then got put into the pods, are we the remnants of despair? All of us? And Makoto thought to put us in these pods to reprogram us? You look sexy, Tsumugi, says the girl protagonist. There's no protagonist. What? What is happening? Says the protagonist, there's no protagonist. And once again, when I put out theories, like, I don't need to confirm or deny. I just like saying my theories out loud. But I'm starting to think, and once again, I could be wrong. I've been wrong plenty of times. I've been right plenty of times. I'm starting to think we're the remnants of despair. And we were being reprogrammed instead of being killed. That's why we still grew up and everything like that after the school. But it also said the 6 of y'all came to us, so that wouldn't make sense. Why were we as adults put into this program? Unless, like he said, we were just guinea pigs because they wanted to eventually put people through this to get the despair and stuff. I have many quotes from DanganRonpa V3. Oh yeah, no, I don't know any of them. But yeah, I'm starting to wonder why we were even put in the pods in the first place, unless we were just guinea pigs for other people to be put in the pods so that we can get rid of despair altogether through virtual psychotherapeutic shit.
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi, or Usami's role that she had in this world was...
She was a teacher chaperone. She was an observer.
I see.
I mean, she was a teacher observer.
She was the observer
That's
of the
why
New
I
World
stopped
program.
it.
Isn't that right?
Yeah.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
NPC, yeah, you know me.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Chiaki. She was an observer
He
as well.
Probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the New World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist
Okay,
in
I
real
thought
life?
Chiaki was an observer, but I thought she was a real person in a pod like us, but she was made into to be a student in the game.
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it.
No,
Chiaki
yeah,
was really
Chiaki was
alive.
alive. Chiaki was a person. What evidence do we have for that? She mentioned something about the
Even
program
if she was a
before, though.
virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
I mean, okay, are we having an alter ego moment here? Where we're like, they're still our friend? Or was she really alive? Was she a real person in a pod? Or was she just digital information?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
And that's crazy that her ultimate was being a video game character, video gamer.
She wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Once again, I believe World Ender doesn't mean the world's gonna end in a bad way. It's to end the world's current state that it's in outside, where it's all violence and shit. But Monokuma's trying to make it sound like it was this, you know, like, oh, the world's gonna end, we're all gonna die.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender.
So
At
he can
least
tell
for
the
those
truth.
of us here.
Huh? Chiaki Nanami is a real person, but not the Chiaki that likes gaming? Well, I mean, if you're saying Chiaki is actually a different person than Chiaki or whatever, then once again, be very careful with spoilers. Like, I don't want any hints to anything that I haven't found out yet through the game whatsoever. If you're claiming that they're like a person that is real in the real world, but they virtually show themselves differently, then I don't know that yet. I just know Chiaki, and I picture Chiaki in a pod if she's a real person. And I don't know of anybody else outside of that, but I still believe that World Ender is not a bad thing. But Monokuma is able to make it sound like it's a bad thing and still not be lying at the same time, because we think it's something bad. Oh, I haven't watched any of the anime whatsoever. I don't know if I plan on it really at all. But yeah, I've only played the first game and now this one. For everyone who's
What do
here.
you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Excuse me.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally
shit.
arrived.
Okay. Who this gonna be? One of the remnants?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Okay. Then World Ender is not a good thing? Unless the faction is split into different parts? Like there's the Future Foundation and then there's World Ender, because he's saying that World Ender is from the Future Foundation and they're the same thing? Is it Makoto?
World Ender?
Yeah, Makoto. Yay, Makoto!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Monokuma turns into Goku Super Saiyan and then turns into Junko Nishimura. All those different phases.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? Hello? Why can't I click through this? Oh, sorry. The game is like, wait. We have to do the long pan upward.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
interesting that he's showing himself. Is he older looking? And he's wearing the same jacket. Is he wearing the same jacket as? I can't look it up because if I don't want any spoilers. Once again, until this game runs credits and it's completely over, I still believe Nagito and Makoto are the same person. And he's wearing that nigga's jacket. Like, I'm almost certain, because that's not what he was wearing in the original game, was it? I know the shirt's not the same. Was he wearing? See, I don't know. Yeah, it's the same jacket. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the exact same model as in Dangan 1. Yeah, I didn't even recognize the jacket in the first one, to be honest. I thought it was blue. Why did I think it was like a dark blue? I know Kyoko had like a... Kyoko shared the same color palette as Chiaki. But... Interesting.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
The jacket is way longer on Nagito, though. I don't know why I said... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's move on.
Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save
His
us,
hair
right?
is shorter, though, isn't it? Wasn't it longer in the original game? Dude, I don't remember. Let me see. Makoto Naegi DanganRonpa 1. Okay, so his hair is the same length. So why is he showing himself the way he did younger? Because if we're all older, because they're much older now, right? I actually hate that. You hate what? What do you hate? Let me see. Ah! Yeah, okay, so he looks exactly the same, but why does he look the same? Why doesn't he look older? Like, why is he choosing to show his younger self? Whatever. Anyway, let's keep going.
Hey, what happened?
Unless he's just such a shrimp that he, I don't know, whatever. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? Maybe he started going bald and wants to remember the better days. This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in. Once again, why do they have the same hair? Spike. I can't get it.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
I don't know. That's what I want to. That's what I'm trying to find out my damn self.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
My theory probably. No spoiler alert. Like, don't even type it. I don't know if you're joking or not. I literally had to look away from chat because I don't like. I mean, I can't look at chat and then also have a spoiler alert. I won't be able to read it. Like, So now I just have to wait for other people to type so that the chat goes up.
Put them all together
But let's see if my
and try
theory,
thinking about it.
well, let's see what bullets I get. Put it together and think. Logic drive, okay. I mean, my theory was that we're part of the fucking remnants, am I right? But then why didn't it? Sorry, that was my fault. Then why didn't Ibuki? Oh my god, I'm so mad. Whatever, fuck the speed boost. Then why didn't Ibuki and them? Well, I mean, I guess they just acted opposite of their main thing, but fuck. God damn it. I keep forgetting I can jump. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Makoto and the others, Hajime and the others, Monokuma. I mean, the survivors is no, the 15. That's me and the others, because we were 15. Because Makoto is part of the 6 that survived. Who are the remnants of despair? See, I'm starting to think Hajime and the others. Is my theory right that they wanted to try to reprogram us? Oh my god! Dude! I was right! Oh my god! Does that mean Mikan remembered that because she gained, well, she gained her personality back. I don't know, I don't remember if she regained like memories back. Holy shit, we're the remnants. So that means we were bad. And like I said, the moment I found out that we were a reserve student, but the other ones had ultimates. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Near World program? To recover from despair. Wow. Wow, so my theory was right. That's crazy, dog. We were bad people. Holy shit, dude. Are you multi-streaming? Yes, I'm on YouTube as well. Mikan got some of her memories back. Mikan had the remembering disease. Yeah, she remembered. So we were bad people. And she said, it doesn't matter anyway.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Damn, son. Damn, son.
That's right.
Oh.
Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair? Don't be stupid!
God damn.
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Damn.
That was us?
Damn. So I guess I was kind of right when I was just like, what if we're the bad guy? What? No, that's wrong. That's not Makoto. He is a program? Well, we know that he's being a program right now. He's having to talk to us digitally. You're being a program.
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human
Oh,
form,
good God.
but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Okay, once again, like, you saying Makoto isn't despair, he is hope, and this isn't hope. I really, really, really hope, speaking of hope, that you're not telling me something the game hasn't told me yet. Like, if you're trying to tell me, like, obviously you played the game and watched the animes and stuff like that, but I believe this to be Makoto, and I believe this to be him in digital form trying to talk to us. But you telling me that this isn't really Makoto, and if it really isn't, then that would be a spoiler. But since I don't know as much as you do about the game, I don't know if that constitutes as a spoiler. So I don't know whether I need to reprimand the comment or not, because, like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, just refrain from, because now if that's really true and this isn't the real Makoto, then yeah, that's a huge spoiler. But yeah, so I'll continue on.
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our mission, missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Hold on a second. Hold on just a second. Still think Makoto and Nagito the same person, Heki? Unfortunately, with what I possibly know now, I have a different theory, but it's not theory crafted, like, from my own, like, from the game. Hold on a second. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Why can't I? Why can't I see this? What the fuck? Hold on, something's wrong. Why can't I see this? This is kind of weird. Hold on a second. Sorry. There it goes. Okay. Okay. Do you have YouTube set to top chat or live chat? It's set to, oh, what the hell is top chat? I know it's set to live chat. Check your Discord, Zan, real quick. I'm assuming it's set to live chat. I have a shared chat system using Restream. So I get both chats in one thing on OBS. Oh shit, what the fuck? Hold on, sorry. Oh, you saw, okay. Alright, anyway, let me continue on.
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
I have StreamerBot, but like I'm not having an issue managing both chats in a way. I just needed to read it. I did what I needed to do. I'm good. Thank you though. I have like a lot of commands on it though. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Alright, Nagito learned the truth, but Nagito wanted the Chiaki to survive. Oh shit, what is this phrase? Did he, fuck. He wanted us dead. I know that much. Oh my god, these letters are driving me crazy. Fuck. He wanted, what letter am I seeing? I'm seeing a lot of K's. He wanted dead. Fuck. What letters? I'm just gonna start pressing letters. Hold on. What? Hold on. Okay. Kill? Wanted to kill? Fuck. God damn it. Wanted to kill if I know that word. Hello? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, these letters. I need another L. I need another L. Fuck. Oh, damn it. There it is. Kill us. I'm just trying to move letters around, please. Kill. Kill us all? 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 Okay. These letters fucking piss me off. A, L. Fuck! I destroyed it instead. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. S, y'all can stay. L. Woo! Kill us all. He wanted to kill us all. Ooh! Another L. I need another L. Thank God. Get me out of this hell. Jesus Christ. WSP? What's WSP?
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
He wanted the... Well, we say traitor, but of course that's a traitor because Monokuma labeled them as a traitor and we were being monitored, and that's why we felt like they were a traitor, but really they were there to protect us. So, Nagito wanted Chiaki to survive because they were the only one, they were a part of the program. But why would... Oh my god, and he wanted us dead because he figured out we were the remnants of despair. That's why he treated us like shit the entire... Well, I mean, not like... That's why he was weird. That's why he was weird to us, because he was like, y'all should just be dead. Y'all need to just be killed. So, that email... Oh god. I still think Nagito is Makoto, because I feel like that's older Makoto, and I believe he stole... Maybe he stole us and put us in these pods. No. Or maybe he hijacked... No, I don't know. But he wanted us dead. Once he was in the program, he wanted us dead. That's for sure. Because he's the ultimate hope, and he's like, y'all need to just get out of here. So if that's the case, with the information that I know now, possibly if it is a spoiler, that would be weird as to why Monokuma was okay with inviting this Makoto. Because once again, he didn't know the conversation we were having on the outskirts.
That's right.
Huh.
After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
But he's not an ultimate despair. Nagito's not ultimate despair.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Unless something happened to him and he became ultimate despair?
Did Nagito try to kill us?
This is like...
Because we were ultimate despair?
This is all like ass backwards. Sorry, I got some like a hair on my lip. I'd recommend... Oh, sorry, never mind. You said that already. Never mind.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Now I'm starting to question if we really are the ultimate despair, because that would give us the most despair. If we believe something hard enough, we would become that. So that could be, even though my theory was correct, that the plot was trying to make it go that way. I can see us not being the ultimate remnant, or the remnants of despair, but Monokuma trying to make me believe that, because that would be just as good. Remember when Hajime described how full of hatred Nagito's death seemed. The game and assumed Spike Chunsoft just lost the plot. Wait, at this point of the game, I stopped trying to understand the game and assumed Spike Chunsoft just lost the plot. No, like well, of course, until I beat this game, I only have pieces of it, right? But if someone can die in this game and believe that so wholeheartedly because we're, you know, in this digital space believing everything we see, that you die in real life because of it, then the same would go for if we're being told that we're remnants of despair, we would become remnants of despair. I mean, that's the same concept. So that makes me, so either we still could be remnants of despair, but we're trying to get out of that. We were put in this, but I feel like when I say ass backwards, I don't mean in a bad writing way. I mean, what we're being told is backwards from the truth. Like, I believe we're trying to someone is trying to convince us that we are remnants of despair so that we become that, you know. I can be wrong. I mean, my first theory was that we are the remnants, and now that I'm kind of seeing the weaving of this, it makes me not believe it. But yes, Hajime's death, or Nagito's death, was like completely full of hatred, like crazy. Like, he literally assaulted himself like mad. That's cute. Chiaki and Tomodachi Life. Yeah, Chiaki's one of my favorite characters.
I don't need a twist like that.
I don't have Tomodachi Life though. Expensive game. I could get Tomodachi Life, but I really want to get the new 007 Dying Light game. I don't know if you guys would watch me stream that. I love stealth games. I love 007. Like, grew up watching it with my dad and everything. Played all the other games. So yeah, watched all the movies. Would you watch me play it, Baker? Because I mean, I can play it by myself, you know, but it would be so much fun if I could play it and, you know, share it with the community as well.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
Yeah, it's $70.
But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
I'd literally be spending my commission money on it.
You were tainted by ultimate despair because
that's the only reason why I'm thinking about getting it.
You were in contact with her.
Okay. You were tainted by the ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy you were in contact with her. Who is her? Is her Mikan?
Her? The true ultimate despair.
Oh, Junko Enoshima.
Junko
okay.
Enoshima.
I'm assuming, even though she's quote-unquote dead, that her memory could be implemented, unless this technology existed at already. Damn, let me start drawing. I won't out what I'm working on right now because it's for someone's debut for streaming. I finished like I probably have like 70% of it done right now, but you'll know when they start streaming.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school, and that's why you became Ultimate Despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
It's not a furry one, no. I mean, no, but like I said, I won't. It's not for me to divulge like what it is.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
But see, the Makoto we spoke to on the monolith thing, he was talking about wanting to save us. and get us out of here.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, did we win? Hold on, wait, hold on. I don't think the game is over yet. Hold on, sorry. I gotta check out the game. We're in the fourth quarter. Yes, 127 1. Oh my god. Wait, this is our third win, I think. We're like 2-2, so literally the next game. Oh fuck! Literally the next game is whoever wins. Oh my gosh, that's freaking crazy, dog. Those 13 seconds need to go by quick. Sorry. Anyway, a memory, but that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That is kind of weird that we just saw an image of a memory. So as adults, we were consciously going to Jabberwock Island and agreed to go into these pods, I'm assuming. But then why wouldn't we remember that? Because oh sorry, got the hiccups. Why remind me of those dirty players on OKC? Pfft, boy, you mad. OKC is an amazing. His nail bro is slay. Yes. Oh my gosh. I would not be bothered by a femboy boyfriend that is just like all into me but gets his nail done and stuff. That wouldn't bother me. I would just be worried for them, like, in today's society. That's the only thing I'd worry about. It's hard enough in life to go through as you want to be and how you want to present yourself, and to do it bravely, but I'd be so worried that they'd be like accosted and stuff by like some like MAGA people or some shit. Nagito knows what he likes. I know, right? They be trying to hurt Wemby. Wemby be playing street ball and Castle. Like, Wemby can fuck right off. The only thing that I will say is, yeah, wait, was that him? No, was that Castle that got his shoulder grabbed by one of ours, I think? But no, he needs to be goodbye. Why is there so many Super Saiyans in DanganRonpa Goodbye Despair?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Okay, so now
face what you've done, and from there you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Okay, let's see. Makoto is whatchamacallit, he is having too much fun with this. Okay, killing school knife, hope cultivation plan, vision of Nagito, reserved apartment, tragedy of Hope's Peak, the tragedy of killing school life. So everything has to do with our past except for the vision recently.
Some kind of mistake.
Oh fuck. Let's hear.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all.
Hold on, I need to see what the cultivation thing is. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating results of all their research. Okay, and what were the other buttons I had? A list of subjects, that's done with. I don't know why it's still on here. I mean, maybe it'll matter. Who's on here? Mahiru, Mikan, Ibuki, Peko, Sonya, Akane, Nagito, Komaeda is on there too. So we'll see. Let's see what they still say.
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
He's saying we destroyed our own bodies.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
To doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
What was that noise? Oh, it's like that. I thought I heard something from... Sorry. I thought I heard something from Steam or something, but anyway. I gotta... What were my other bullets? I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to. Okay, Hope Cultivation Plan, Reserve Department, Tragedy of Hope's Peak, the Tragedy of the Killing School Life, Remnants of Despair. Okay, let me look at these. Remnants of Despair. I know the Tragedy. All blues men, blah blah blah, through their utter devotion. Okay, I don't think it's that. What was the Remnants of Despair? Even after Junkie Nation's death, an influential group known as Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. I don't think that's a part of it. The Reserve Department. There was only one survivor, though. Is that the... That's definitely going to be a clue. Because only the Remnants of Despair... Hold on. They came from the Reserve Department, but they're ultimates. That doesn't seem to make sense. He could mess his leg up doing it. Wait, who? Who are you talking about? Oh, that's great. Oh, why remind me of those? Blah, blah, blah. They were trying to hurt Wemby. Chet stays stepping on his foot. He could mess his leg up doing it. Oh, see, I didn't see that. My bad. I don't watch the game the whole time. I just do the Google, whatchamacallit, you know, keeping the score thing. I just went downstairs every now and then to, like, catch glimpses of it or whatever, but, anyway. Alright, so only one survivor from the reserve, and that's obviously me, because I'm the only reserve student here. 235... I always do that. 235. 2,357 students in the reserve department were infected by Junko's despair and committed mass suicide. There was only one survivor. Yet they're saying that we all committed that.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
No. Oh shit, I missed it though. I missed it. You guys just... Oh, no, that wasn't right. You guys just don't remember because you're in the Neo World program. You're the ultimate despair. Now remember, you can't look away from the truth.
Damn it!
Okay, it wasn't that one.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're
The Academy's founder, no. Vision
Because
of
you're all ultimate
Nagito?
despair.
Wait, that's a part of the clue. We didn't read that yet. Memory of the past, Nagito's arm seems unnatural somehow. I don't think we're using this yet. Why does every DanganRonpa game have a small person? You know what? I don't know. Oh man, it's the underdog hero thing. To make the cast look more distinct from each other. Sorry, I had a little mosquito on me. Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's the. I killed it. Anyway, I don't think we're using the memory thing just yet. But a memory of the past. A memory of the past. A memory of the past. Dang, I can only look at this. I can't look at the transcript.
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
We didn't destroy our own bodies.
How
Is
can
that...
you say we did all that?
We're being tricked.
We're being tricked by the
Killing
future
School
founder.
Life. Hold on, I gotta read all these things. As part of the tragedy, Duncan even forced the students of Hope Academy to kill each other, film their deeds with the school surveillance cameras, and broadcasted it. No, so it's not that. So the Killing School Life is not part of this answer situation. We destroyed our own bodies. If we... Does this have to do with the fact that Nagito was like, I attached this arm or something? Remember when they were just like, yeah, I've fused myself. I only have one favorite character per game usually, and yeah, they end up being like the saddest deaths ever. I'm trying to think. He said something like, I fused my body. I fused my body with despair or something. And that's where their hand is like that. That's the only thing I can think of with that. Isn't it amazing? I can't control it, of course, but it hasn't rotted yet. I think it's becoming one with me. Huh. Destroyed as in desecrated. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, desecrated, yeah. So did we all do that then? Is that what he's trying to say? Because none of these other things make sense. All these are just stories about the school, and the remnants of despair didn't work. So the only thing I can think of is the vision of Nagito? Like,
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because
or maybe
you're
I
all
need to
ultimate
agree
despair.
with a mistake
You killed your
by
friends
putting
and
the
family,
remnants thing on there.
and you even destroyed your own body.
Let me see. Okay,
That
that
must
worked.
be it.
I don't know the logic. I'm just going off of what Nagito was
That
talking about
memory
with
I
his
felt was
body.
actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was cut off his own arm.
Yeah, okay, so.
Transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko
But it's
and
crazy.
Oshima's
Why
arm.
would he even freaking do that, dog? It hasn't even rotted yet? Gross. Did Mikan help him do that?
What did you say?
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko and Oshima, he could make her survive within it.
Alright, so my first little tally mark of maybe he's not Makoto. Emo boy. Okay. I don't know anything about Danganronpa 3.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Girl.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair
Ugh.
of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
That's fucking whack, dog.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
What the fuck?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What? And not this image too. What the what? What? How could you? This is the most vile sentence in this entire game. In this entire skits, right? First of all, necrophilia is just disgusting in general. But how did you think the baby was going to be born inside of a dead body? She did, but the thing is, I'm not surprised that people did these things to her, like took her eyeballs and did this and did that, whatever. But how disgusting / stupid can you be? I mean, her sister was no better. She was willing to go along with this shit too. She thought it was just as funny. Like, that's insane, actually.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Once again, I didn't know that Mikan tried to have a baby with Junko. Like, I did not know that. Unless it's in the anime and I wouldn't have seen it. But if it gets revealed in the game, they didn't. The point was to feel despair. True. I mean, well, what do you mean? They didn't? The sister? The sister didn't go along with it? What part are you saying they didn't too?
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be safe.
I mean...
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy...
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
You guys did it!
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials.
I didn't get
and
to
make your
grab
way
all
here.
the Hope fragments though.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
Okay, well, unfortunately I know this information. Because now I'm just like, okay, but if I didn't know that this wasn't the right Makoto, I'd be like, that's weird that he's saying choose graduate when the Makoto in the hologram was saying wait for the shutdown sequence.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
I mean, so? I don't give a fuck. Like, okay, just my school memories? Oh well, it is what it is. Like, why would I care? Like, if I, mind you, I know that's not the option we're supposed to choose, but if we just lost our memories of school, fuck it. Like, who cares? Like, I mean...
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
So, all of the memories we've accumulated... But how could we be Hope Restoration if we would forget our school life? Like, I mean... But what about that sick slam dunk I caught on accident in high school? I can't just forget that. Oh man, but think of all the bad memories you'd forget. Like the time you accidentally walked into like the boys' bathroom or something. And yeah. Oh man. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
Zan, have you ever told us how old you are? I don't know if I remember that. I didn't know that Makuro had a crush on Makoto. When did they ever say that? Funny? Oh my god, they're so young.
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it!
Alright, wait, what did they just say? What about never waking up? Hold on. If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do. So we can save them. There's a way to save them. I've got a long way till 30. Yeah, you got 10 years. Like, I am so much older than you. I'll be near 50 something by the time you're 30. Nekusaba? I don't know who Nekusaba is. What? No, I'm not 40. I'm 37. Who said that about the crush? Now they're making stuff up. This is Hecat's first time playing the game. She's only played DanganRonpa 1 before this. You're not 74. What the fuck? Why would it be... Why would it be Nekusaba? I know Makuru Ikusaba, and then I guess Nagi? Nagi? I can't remember his last name any, but yeah, black don't crack. I still look good. I don't look 37. Which I wouldn't care if I did. I mean, we all age, so it doesn't matter. I'm like, I'm not worried about... I don't even have wrinkles. I'm 6'7". I'm 6'7". Oh man.
Damn fucking shit!
Please
God,
take a look at
back
this
the fuck
flip
up,
book for a
Makoto.
quick rundown of your options.
Oh my god, okay.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Okay, okay.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Alright.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
Not the brain rot Gotti.
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
No.
What are you saying?
So I'm assuming if they do the shutdown sequence, it'll be the same as like putting your computer in safe mode. Like, we won't continue on and graduate. Like, they need the shutdown sequence to keep everything as it is right now so they can fix it. Because if we graduate and go on and choose to, you know, wake up essentially, then those who have died have stayed dead, blah, 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 blah. And if we're repeated, then we have to do this shit all over again.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, Is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save
No,
ourselves?
it's not. There's another option, I'm telling you!
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? That's what I've been saying from the get-go. Why is he perfectly fine? Anything Monokuma is okay with, I've got to be not okay with. That's, and if you've learned anything from DanganRonpa, is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did will be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out? No!
I see!
Like, what the Fuyuheko
We have some time
is
to
the
decide.
one that mentions not wanting to leave the others behind. I think that Fuyuheko? Are you mashing me and Fuyuhiko together?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Okay.
Knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
There's something wrong with you. Tragedy, killing school life, remnants of despair list, Academy's founder, email to. Ooh, the email is gonna be the clue because something. I don't know. It has something to do with Makoto's. I have a
I'm
feeling.
going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Shut up, Kazuichi.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
They are. But...
Apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
God damn it! I couldn't shoot that for
Future
nothing.
Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No one can defy it.
It's foolish. See,
Wait a minute. You said no one can defy it, but in the email you defied them by taking the remnants, the remnant students or whatever the fuck they were, the remnants of despair. Do you not remember that?
I said I'm going to save you
Which,
guys.
of course, like I said, now that I know this
aren't
information
you
outside of
listening to me?
gameplay, it matches up with the
Let's do
fact
what he
that
says and
he's
get
not
out
the
of
real
here.
Makoto.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
I can't believe that
Future
hitting the
Foundation is the
wrong
world's
thing is
hope.
minus 20 seconds, dog.
No one can defy the Future
Oh
Foundation.
shit.
No, that's wrong.
Ah.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
I need to clean my glasses, man.
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
The Future Foundation 14th Division Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that
Or
email,
a.
Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
So they didn't know about the
for
email.
real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. Because he's the ultimate hope, so he sees hope even in us being the remnant of his ear. To me, those words seem much more real. Oh, I gotta hiccup. Excuse me. Excuse me. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Alright, let's... Oh! Alright, let's see. Gotta find some proof? Well, what are you gonna give me? To prove whether or not Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Panic talk action? Okay.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want?
Oh, gotta reload.
Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Oh, okay. Sorry, the screen changed.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
1037. Sorry, that kind of turned me off with the, not turned me off, the threw me off with the 10. I was like, I thought it was gonna be like old school,
Makoto Naegi. That's who you
old
really
school like
are.
texting thing. Do I have to
Tell me
press the
this.
1 twice?
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
Yep, so you don't know.
Can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey!
Monokuma's
That guy
such a cheater.
disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Well, then do it.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
Yeah, I remember it from the first game, when Sayaka wrote Leon's name in blood.
A trap?
But of course it looked like Leon to me, but I remember one of my chatters was like, well, if you think about it, this game is originally Japanese, so it wouldn't have been so obvious to them, I guess.
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare
No,
can
we
finally
still need
end.
some time. We need to get this sequence going. Oh yeah.
This isn't that kind of game.
If we
It's
violate
a much smarter game, right?
if we violate that, then we need
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Oh no, it's downloading its second health bar.
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know.
Are you gonna
like that
fuse
one
with all
role-playing
your
game?
mono beasts?
You know what game I'm talking about. Final.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show
Well, we know
you.
there's still more
I'll
from
skip the second and third forms and go straight to
all the
my
10th to the
final
60th power,
form.
whatever.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Not a whole cutscene. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling. And then Manomi shows up.
Make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Spirit bomb. In the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. And then this still goes on for 5 more minutes.
I'm gonna die.
What? That's the roundest I've ever seen Monokuma in the drawn version. Oh shit. Okay. Not this music. I'm gonna throw up. Those are some jiggle physics. Oh my god, that phone is everything. I don't remember what voice I gave Junko. And once again, average Junko fan, I know that it was just fun and everything like that. You're saying it transforms into Junko. Like, it didn't happen on screen yet. Like, I didn't know that that was going to happen, that he transformed into Junko. So please, please, please really think about what you're typing. If you know information and it hasn't happened on screen yet, then, you know, then don't say it. Like, you know, because I mean, even if it's something so small, you know, like, it's okay, Zan. It's okay, I understand. It was to be expected that Junko would come out eventually, but,
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
she's so dimensional.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra large high school girl.
I used to have a Decoden, dang, then that sucks, then it still stays in the, well, I don't know, let me see. Yeah, then it still shows up in, the restream chat. Dang. I'll just have to, be cautious when I read chat. I used to have a Decoden phone like that too. You take a caulking, like you get a clear phone case and then you just use caulking with a like an icing tip. I can't remember what they're called, like when you make cupcakes or ice or do icing on a cake, and you just kind of pipe it along like that. And then I would buy these charms, and some of them I would make with my own like air dry clay. Like I'd make biscuits and cookies. Like I bought molds off of it wasn't Amazon, it was something else, but either way. And so I had this cute little Decoden phone. Possibly, or the real actually what I can do is hold on. I can just look over here. I'll just have the stream page over here. Okay, anyway. So now I'm just looking at Twitch chat now.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
What?
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Wow.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Good God.
Get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
we just experienced that, thank you.
Too bad. This
Okay,
isn't a fan
Spike.
service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an
They
enormous
put the soft
final
in
boss.
Chun Soft.
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
It stopped being a fan service after Mikon died. DanganRonpa is at least 10% fan service game. Yeah, definitely. Oof.
I get easily bored of my personality.
The games are definitely unique, I'll give them that.
Who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Alright, so didn't I who did I say, unless I couldn't figure it out, who did I say it sounded like when they were talking on the boat? When they were like, oh, this is so boring. Did I have a guess for that? I don't remember. I don't remember who I said that.
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
You did not have a guess. You did think the Nagito there was Junko at first. Yeah. I was like, Junko, what the fuck? Because I saw the hand and I was like, is this Junko, like, disguised imposter style? But then he was like, nah, I took her fucking arm. Even when you're dead, does that mean... Oh, shit. I mean, they're fused together. I'm thinking it's still Junko. What?
I see.
Okay, yeah, like, the what?
Are you
Junko Enoshima?
Oh, duh. The characters didn't know. The characters didn't know. Sorry. I forgot that they didn't know. My apologies, Hajime. My apologies.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
I thought it was a trick question. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Wow.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
I sure do. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Fuck. Now she's alter ego.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
And who was that someone? That's the thing we don't know yet. Who that someone
and
was.
That's how alter ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair.
Get out of my head.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Nah, nigga.
Hell no! Man, they hate me.
Yep, I hate you.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Alright, bitch. Not the nails on the side.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
My new graduation program means they live. That's not despair. You're freaking lying. Why would you change it to where we lived? Or where they lived? There's no way. That would be nothing but hope. No, you stupid bitch.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect?
Hold on a second. Alter Ego Togo, Alter Ego Hina, Alter Ego Gundam.
Hey, are you serious? Can you?
It was like real hard, you know?
That is a new character. What the F? What the F is that?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
She's not even saying I'm not really happy with this voice actress. She's not even talking with the accent that it's typed. She didn't say despair and how useless I am. She didn't say that. She just said despair and useless I am.
Well, one advantage of being an
But
AI
I guess that's a
is that I got
clue to
smarter
who
with
uploaded
computers.
her. Because that was the that alter ego didn't show up in the original Junko.
Before that, every time
I
a
don't
computer
know.
froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Wow, what?
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
I don't believe
Did you
it.
forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. What if we can't progress unless we answer? We have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Nishima to modify the graduation program?
What, 3 years?
She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching was...
the Minomi house? The military base? Jabberwock Park? Oh, the countdown. That countdown thing. I
Countdown
see.
at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
Wow.
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Okay.
What was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show?
Wow.
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well,
Right.
in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reaches
Wow.
zero.
Enough. Please
That was just
stop.
all a part of her own game.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
Oh my god. As soon as Junko gets on here, it's a yap fest, dog.
While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Right, I'm with Fuyuhiko, even though I don't believe her. But the fact that he asked the question, it got ignored, and something, he's like, bump everything else you're talking about, dude. Is this gonna happen?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
You want to watch me play the version 3? I will, like, literally right after this is done, I'll start it. But like I said, I'm really interested in also playing Dying Light, so we'll see. Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
Not Dying Light, First Light, sorry.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over.
Oh.
So you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Fuyuhiko, calm down. Oh, see, I don't have it yet. I was debating getting it. I haven't purchased it yet. It's on my wish list. Part of me, man, if I had the money, I would have gotten the freaking ultimate deluxe collectors with the gun and everything. Like, if I was back where I was before I moved and I was still working, I would have gotten it. Yeah, Fuyuhiko, why?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
No, don't believe in what she's saying.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
The fuck?
All I want is to put on this graduation
I can't
performance
stand
in a more
Junko.
dramatic way.
All she does is yap, brother.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
You didn't answer the question.
We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Why do I feel like that's the first time I ever heard Kazuichi's voice? Yap and be unfunny as fuck. Yeah, she is... She's so annoying. She does bring despair hearing her. Yeah, she does. That's the despair I get from her, is listening to her.
Everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
The fact that this is my friend's like favorite character in the whole series, like I can't, brother.
You are right.
Oh shit. Atua? Atua? What?
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
No.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Wow.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
Why are you vibrating? I said it like that when the game was all wonky and digital distortion. So it matched that, and so I've just left it. It's Monohead glitching out. Welcome in, Coffee.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
No, don't do it.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. No, it's not. I don't trust anything that Ho says. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say— no. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, I'm talking like Hajime. It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. What? They're gonna make me click it? No! What if I press repeat? Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you? You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. Fuck, you know, I don't want to graduate. Why would it? Oh, it's gonna stall. It's gonna make us stop. We're not really gonna press it, but...
I got it! Don't press it! This is...
Yay! Real Makoto! Makoto Neigi! Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy, is the real Makoto Nagi? Then this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Right, game logic.
And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
I fucking hate
Did
Junko.
you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
Oh my god.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
Okay. Well, I guess that's why.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand?
Main character shit leaking is crazy indeed.
It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope.
So
I love you so much that you disgust me.
So he said the risk of being here. Well, he entered into the program, I'm assuming in the same way we did. So he's bound by the same consequences if things don't go right, I'm assuming.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
No!
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
Oh, fuck.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
I have my fidget in my hand, by the way.
Dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, damn, so we can't save them?
Oh, little old me.
Fuck off.
Who do we trust?
We trust Makoto, but you guys don't know that.
You know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
See, I told you.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What's there to restore when it's everywhere? Huh? Oh, the despair? What? I'm confused. What do you mean? What's your question?
What?
Ew! So her ideal would just take her memories, her ideals, everything would just take over our bodies. That's nasty.
Everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Nasty. It's depressing out here. It's depressing out now. Well, see, the thing is, but that's the whole point of the program we initially were a part of. We were a part of the Hope Restoration. We were supposed to have a very beautiful time on the island and be filled with hope so that we were, you know, basically therapy. That we had therapy and came out better people on the end. So she wants to revert that. That whole process.
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
That's so sad.
It's actually impossible to revive them.
But see, the thing is, I don't get that part. And who knows, maybe it'll come up later. If you're telling me that Junko is able to digitally place herself in the bodies of her dead friends, how come we can't put their memory? Well, I mean, okay, I guess their memories were deleted, but their memories aren't deleted because we saw them. Even if they were digital aspects of themselves, we saw them. Maybe they were corrupted files or something like that. Well, I guess that's what they're saying. Maybe that's their excuse, is that it's corrupted files and all that kind of stuff, and so they can't restore them. But
that doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify All Mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And
gross.
Then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
This reminds me so much of Tomie. Junko sounded like a predator for real, for real. I mean, she really is. She's a predator. Yeah, this reminds me of Tomie from Junji Ito. Like that same, like, aspect. I have too many windows. Hold on.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junko File.
They would just end up killing each other.
Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Oh my god, that was ridiculous. They would literally just do horrific things to each other 24/7 and jorking it to it. Watching others jork it to other people. It would literally be a Junko despair cuck party 24/7.
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Wait. The reason she wasn't able to do that? Because she came in as a teacher observer, and she had to follow by the rules that were already set in place. She didn't have a real body, the school trip rules.
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The leader cannot directly interfere. Oh.
So,
never mind.
Were protecting us?
They were like, it's just a memory. You don't have to.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made
Which is what I said earlier.
You couldn't kill us yourself.
Yeah, I'd already guessed that part about the rules, that they could only add on to it.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Here we go.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
It's like accepting the terms of services.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Thank you for getting onto the page now, Hajime.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
No.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Yeah, this is... I can't believe I don't think I made the connection when I played the first game, but yeah, Junko is very Tomie coded. Tomie is just way classier and cooler. Junko is definitely the great value Walmart brand Tomie, but yeah. Anyway.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
No. Would it be? Is she talking about them? The reserve corps student?
I see!
Because they committed suicide.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
No, you're not.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
So, did we try to kill ourselves but we survived? Or we just didn't drink the Kool-Aid? I'm assuming we survived because we got accepted into the ultimate program?
Where 2,357 people from the reserve course
Sorry, I'm still holding on to that memory.
Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Jesus.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean,
Damn.
You're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is
I hate her. I hate her.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
I mean...
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Goddamn.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
No, the despair is taking over! It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake?
Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is too much.
Don't give up yet!
Yay!
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Stupid bitch. But first she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. Oh shit. Oh crap.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Oh my god, I'm sure you're gonna yap about it. No authority or not enough people? No authority? Observer who has the teacher role doesn't have the authority to start the sequence.
Damn it!
I don't know. You have to vote?
I see.
Because all the dead
not enough
people don't or count as an absence, and per amount.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Wow.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people
Damn.
here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
So we need someone to come back in some way. Oh, wait! Wait! This is why Monokuma said you better not let... Well, I don't know. I could be getting excited for no reason. The Nekomaru robot. The Nekomaru robot is a person. We believe him to be a person. He's built off of Nekomaru. And Nekomaru was a robot when he ended, so it's still him. Although, like I said, I don't know if that'll count. I don't know if that'll count, but that's in my head.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Okay.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
Obviously, he has something up his sleeve.
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Yeah, I am.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Them? Oh my god, please. Yes! I knew it!
Take your time saying.
I knew it! As soon as I believe they will go, I knew it was gonna be our past friends! Byakuya!
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Shut the fuck up, Byakuya. I like fat Byakuya. Bring back fat Byakuya.
Kyoko! Byakuya!
Where's Hina and Hiro? And, well, I don't really give a shit about Toko, but...
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
Yeah, this Byakuya hasn't done shit for us, right? He barely wants to be here helping us now.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Can confirm. As a non-petite girl myself.
Shut up.
Byakuya's enough.
You're alive! But you're so skinny now.
I feel so bad for you!
You shut up too.
This one's mean. Don't talk to this
Also from
Byakuya.
the Future Foundation?
Don't talk to this Byakuya.
No, it's probably not just that.
I'm not reading this again. I don't like repeating myself. I'm getting involved so much. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger.
Don't make me repeat myself exactly.
Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
So I'm wondering, I don't know about Hiro and Hina, and it may come up later. I'm assuming is Ultimate Despair Girls happening at the same time as this?
It can't be helped.
Like this moment,
In
that's why
order to
Toko
stop
didn't show
you,
up?
that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
We shall do, but what's gonna happen next? Because it can't be that easy. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know anything about that fuck ass game. You sound like Nerd. Nerd always says fuck ass.
Why are you crying?
Oh my god.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
That should make you happy. She's feeling despair.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Oh my gosh, that mosquito tore up my arm. Ugh. And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Right.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Okay.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it. Hold on a second.
You got a bug catcher? I keep forgetting to plug in my my thing that plugs into the wall so that bugs get attracted to it. It's like a light. I have a plug on this side of the wall because these plugs right here I'm using. I don't know. I might have to. I'll have to figure it out. I don't think I have another power strip, but I don't know. We'll see. You know what? I actually have a wall over there I can put it on as long as they fly to that direction. I'm sure they'll see the light, so. But anyway. Yeah, it's like a UV light catcher. It's like a, starts with a Z, but it's like this white curved like placard thing. You plug it in and there's a light behind it, and there's sticky trap on the inside of the thing, so they climb to see the light and then they get stuck. If we're going to revert back to our original selves, here we enter the program. We'll lose mono coins. Oh no! The killing destroyer will revert to ultimate despair.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
Oh no!
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Yeah, Zevo. Yep. I think I want to say that's it.
No!
No, I don't want to be an ultimate despair. Okay, unplug us and get us back into the program without the virus.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
Aside from... It's so funny how, like, Kazuichi and Akane and Nekomaru, like, they have, like, those sharp kind of, like, evil person eyes, you know? And Akane definitely looks like she could be, like, you know, an ultimate despair. But everyone else has, like, soft features that it's just like, dang. Like, Mahiru was an ultimate despair? But then again, how was... So Miss Hiyoko grew up being an ultimate despair? Like, she survived that long? Like, we all grew up into adults being despairs? That's crazy. And we didn't kill each other?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. That why Fuyuhiko's eye is missing, because it had to correlate with what happened in real life. Was he the one that took out his eye to match with Junko's body? To see despair? And he couldn't wake up from the thing. Well, I guess if he woke up thinking, oh, I lost my eye in the game. I guess I'm overthinking it.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
I believe that, you know, this whole program showed that we can be converted to hope. So that's why he has faith in us, and I have faith in us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Not until they saw your stupid little bullshit here and showed that we are indeed convertible. I'm not reading this again. Sorry. My mouth is dry.
Support. Do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed.
Right. Oh shit, sorry, hold on.
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed?
Not auto. Stop.
But still...
Why is the auto on?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish?
Does that include her too?
Aw, we'd forget Chiaki. Oh well.
If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right?
Dang, we had a big old crush on Chiaki, did we?
If that happens, does it really mean that? That she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
What did Junko say to us to get us to be a unit of despair?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Wow, okay.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Right.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh my god. All she does is fucking yap, brother.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go.
Will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
So now I'm gonna have to go oh my god, I hate her so much, dude. I fucking hate her. So this is the battle of the game where we have to convince every single person to do the right thing.
This isn't a game, you know. Au contraire.
Or at least
this
us,
is
right?
A game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? And the people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Logic drive or...
Okay, as long as it's logic drive. Alright, let's see. Who did she want to lure? Let's focus on not falling off first. Waiting for a blue triangle to show up on either side of this thing. Why is nothing happening? I'm scared. Why is this? Oh, I'm lagging! Oh, fuck. That was a dumbass lag. Why is this the only laggy part of the game, dog? This is crazy. Why am I lagging? Jesus, fuck. Question 1, please. Fuck. I'm glad I got that jump pack. Or extra jump or whatever the fuck it was. Alright, question 1. Who did Junko lure? They lured, who did Junko want to lure? I'm assuming the Future Foundation. They wanted us here. But am I right? I don't know. Thank God, I was right. They wanted these because if we can delete them while they're in here, maybe? Oh my god, this lag is pissing me off. Woo! God damn it. No! Oh, fuck, I should have known. And then the middle, and on the outside. What was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings, Junko herself, a glitch? The killings. Oh, fuck. Oh my god! The lag. Oh fuck. Fuck! Oh my god, that was unfair. That was so unfair. Oh my god, okay. This lag is torturous, dude. I wish I got extra life whenever I did fucking tricks, dog. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? The surveillance camera. Okay. Yeah, the surveillance cameras. Happy to know that there was only one answer. Okay. Alright. Perfecto.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Excuse me?
You sure did.
Jesus Christ.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you
Oh
saw.
my god. Now insert Kazuichi being jealous that he didn't see it.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
Why would she do it in front of the cameras though? You could literally, there were no cameras in the bathroom. Like,
as a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
we didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Understandable.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. Right? If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
I don't... This may be the extent to them describing them getting into the game and how and why or whatever. They could have easily said that when Junko enacted her program, there was like a weakness or something within the process that they were able to get in that way.
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Because it makes no sense otherwise why they were able to get in just now. Although it does take time, but you know, it is plot armor, you know.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Wow.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the
But
background.
who uploaded you as the program? That's the
But
bigger
you guys
question.
already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
We wanted to get re-regulated.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
No.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
It'd be crazy if she was telling the truth, though. I mean, she could be. We could have said, okay, we'll agree to go into this bullshit cockamamie program, and then we'll start killing each other. That way we can be your vessels. I can see that, but I don't know. I don't know.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The teacher's final decision.
I see.
call. We also need the teacher's final decision.
Then Monomi needs to come back, because she's our teacher.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know.
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay if you graduate or not.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the future foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Goddamn.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well.
You know what? It does make sense as to why Peko was the way that she was, or is the way that she is, like that she likes all the whatchamacallit, that she idolized serial killers and stuff. Like she still remembered that. Like, so that makes sense. And then Fuyuhiko being the ultimate like Yakuza one, like they're meant to just kill it, like he's killed people and stuff. So it's interesting.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
We will! I just have to now go through the process of making them believe me. That's it.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
Okay, but where's Nagito in all this? Like, with the arm fusion or whatever.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Oh my god.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to line like that when I crushed you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Oh no. Oh no. Not me just having mentioned Nagito and his fucking borrowed arm, and she mentions the Mastermind. That couldn't have been a coinkydink. Oh.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind.
Wow.
But I always fell into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Oh, Izuru Kamakura. Holy shit. Okay.
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall,
he was the founder of the academy.
I see! Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely
But
Izuru
they were a
Kamakura,
student,
right?
Damn, we still stream it? Yeah. I mean, I know I'm at my 5-hour mark, but... Well, let me see. Let me check Discord. Oh, here. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna end soon.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
And he's an ugly-ass motherfucker.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
So far, we haven't seen anyone who's an adult, so I'm assuming that they would show up in their kid form. Oh my god. Is Nagito the kid form of that fucking old-ass fuckface? That'd be crazy.
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
And that's why he's crazy obsessed about Hope, but also mentally ill at the same time.
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak
Barely
Academy,
halfway, that's
there's
fine.
very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
It's in the files.
And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Jesus Christ.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things.
So then this will be in 3 parts then.
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yeah. I'm assuming, like I said, Nagito is the child version of Izumi. Unless the old man... Then how much life did he live? Because we saw Hyoko older, but that man was old.
What?
But
what?
if he put himself in a pod to relive his school times, then he would have been young like us too. Well, but then why would he be that old? Unless they just named that dude that to be like, oh, that's the name that comes up when you search it. It's not the... I don't know.
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Holy shit.
Huh?
Wow.
If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Wow. That is a twist. I mean, I am surprised at that twist. That is a really good twist. but I've been the fact that I've been clocking myself not consistently the whole time, but there were plenty of times where I was just like, am I the bad guy? And I was like, wait, no, I can't be the bad guy, because that wouldn't make sense, because then how could I get out of this and you know, be good? But it's just slowly made sense as I went along. At first I thought I was the traitor, but that's because the connotation of being the traitor seemed bad. But yeah, I was just like, what is wrong with that guy? Like, well, I'm gonna save there. Before, with that little drop of information. How's my rat doing? I know we haven't walked or anything, but is she stressing out? No, she's good. I don't think they poop unless you walk. But alrighty. Let's see. I don't even know if I feel like let's see. Oh, that's YouTube. Hold on. Let me close this. Oh, I forgot I have the window on this page. Oh man, yeah, being Izuru Kamakura. That's very interesting. Okay, game, okay. Still, once again, why was that portrait so fucking old? Because all these incidents seem to have started around the same time. So, oh well. The game will definitely take. Crazy that you're stopping here. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't stream forever. I got my boo thing to talk to. Let's see. There's really nothing going on raid-wise. I'm just gonna end it here. I'm tired. But tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Wednesday. Tomorrow, well, I still gotta, I don't know. I gotta wait for Nerd's message about Devour. I don't know if that's happening tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. She was mentioning it. I might have to message her to remind her because she probably forgot. But anyway, unless I say otherwise, tomorrow we're going to continue on with this trial. It will be part 2 of, I'm assuming, a part 3, like a 3-part finale. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for chatting it up. And thank you for protecting me as much as you could from spoilers. I, like, seriously almost, like, stopped playing the game. I couldn't say, like, forever, but I was really, like, it took a lot for me to continue playing at that point. Luckily, nothing else major was spoiled. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow will be less spoilery and just continue to divulge information as it naturally is supposed to happen. Yes, have a good night, guys. Talk to you guys tomorrow, whether it's in this game or another one. Bye bye.